Hey, ayo, Grabby. Happy Tuesday to Grammy, who's first. 100,000. Mary the close second. Luke and Marius. Tricky, baby. Nice to see you. How are you? You all good? Welcome, welcome into the Bear Cave. Tuesday cycle session. We'll see what the game brings. We'll have a chill. Making a cup of tea. Oh, Grammy. Now you're talking, dude. Can I officially say, now I'm back live, a big congratulations to our very own Mary J. Star. For 1,792 Eamon Young, just as I was finishing up the stream last night. GG's Mary. Beautiful. Anyone had anything good today so far? How's it going today, folks? What we had? Wow, I can see a 32k Eamon Mature up there. Wow. That's a pretty big one for a Eamon Mature, no? 32,000. Damn. It's a chunker. A big chunker. Damn, I still can't figure out. Still can't figure out this feature on this other area. I don't quite get it. Yeah, it's a chunky one, right? Because Eamon Mature, like what level's that and like the health? I know they've got a decent amount of health, but I wonder what they max out at. Maybe they don't get much bigger than that for those. What do we think? 20 pet a kill. Okay. So they maybe max out about 40k then, do they, something? 40, 45k? Not 100% sure. That is a nice one, man. Look at that. Right. Let me just switch it up, folks. There we go. Hello. How do we do? The bear is here. Nice to see so many of you folks. Grammy needs 100,000 points. Ode Graham. Officially first today. Mary was so close. So close. And also, let's kick off with a raffle as well, shall we? Kick off with a raffle. I mean, the fishing's on. With obviously Peds in the pond still. Peds floating around in there somewhere. Can you find them? Can you find them? Cup of tea, Grammy. Cheers, folks. I've changed the stream title to Grade A Plus today. I initially set it to Grade A Mining, but OG Shasky came in and said it should have been SS Plus. I was like, oh, that's very kind. So I've changed it to A Plus today. So we'll see how we get on. Also, can you recognize where I am in game? Where do you think I am in game right now? What are we saying? Ashy. Yes, Bears at Ashy. I've just been doing my spreadsheet and that from yesterday. I'm going to start off the stream with a shout out to Awana. Thought it'd be nice to start the stream off. Oh my God, Mary rigged. I did a 50k raffle. Mary won the 50k. Yeah, 100% rigged. Joshy, happy not Monday, Tuesday. Joshy, I apologize. Happy Tuesday. I thought it'd be nice to start off the stream today with a little shout out to an exceptional trader. Her name is Awana. I think she's AFK at the minute, but she's an Ashy. Super trader. Oh, Joshy's upset with me about saying Monday. Joshy. Mel, welcome in as well. She's an exceptional trader, Awana is. So if you're looking to sell some materials, get your ass to Ashy. She's not here at the minute. She's on and off. But yeah. Top super trader, Yo-Yo. So shout out to Awana there. There she is. Don't forget, Daily's bonuses are there, are they? Right, okay. I'll have to have a look at this then. So you're going to guarantee me at least one daily bonus then? Let's see if not Grammy. I'm all over the place today. Getting names wrong. I'm getting days wrong. Hey, Colton, how we doing? You can play for free. You can play for free, but the progress will be a lot slower. It is possible, mate, but expect the progress to be very slow compared to putting money in, yeah? Also, happy Tuesday to you, mate. Welcome in, sir. Just going to get my daily missions today. We're looking for the bonus then. Joshy promised me a bonus here. I'm not seeing one, dude. You got the mining to save your ass. We need to maybe initiate some sort of punishment here if we don't get one, I think, for Joshy. Wow. False promises. We did not get one. And we ended up with a blouse as well for the mining. I don't know what to say, Joshy. I'm a little bit upset now, mate. At least we'll do the blouse, eh? I got a sneaking suspicion that the blouse will get done. Sorry, I'll turn the music down a touch. Apologise. Yeah, well, the thing is, mate, you can download the game for free and that log in for free. You can have a look around. So if you were curious, it's a good thing if you were curious, At least if you're curious, there's nothing forcing you to put anything in, right? So you can download it, have a look around, see what's happening. Maybe do the starter area, see how you get on, see how you like it. Day 16 of saving pets for Super. Super. I know you're still waiting, mate, but I hope, you know, out of game and that you're all right and stuff. Appreciate you coming into the bear cave, mate, and chilling. Thank you very much, sir. What do I reckon is the best spot to sweat at? Oh, now you're asking. As someone who doesn't sweat at all, I think the sweat spots that I've seen are what, like Boreas, and then there's Royal Club as well. Am I right with that, chat? I don't think that's too bad for someone who doesn't really sweat. So the TP here, so Boreas is down here, mate. So Boreas TP. Club Sweat, it's got its own... Yeah, Royal Club, right? Is it Royal Club? I think. It's got its own TP up there on Emerthra. I think those are two very decent spots, Louis, for sweating. Can you make your own home? You can buy real estate in the game, yes. You can purchase anything from like a house to apartments, which you can furnish, and you could also make into a shop if you wanted to, and sell things to other players. Yeah, you can buy real estate in the game, yeah. But what am I doing next, folks? Oh, we're going to get some amps. Who's ready for some amp wars today, then? Should we see it? Should we see if we can get like every single amp with some points on it? I want everyone to get some points today who takes part. It's a bit sad that we're getting amps that are getting 0. You saw someone spent millions on a planet before. Yeah, like I said, the real estate, depending on what it is, you know, it can sell for a lot of money. Yeah, so like land areas. There's land areas in the game. There is, you know, what do you call them? There's areas in space. There's some, not necessarily planets, but there's like asteroids in space. Like there's Crystal Palace. There's a space station that's got special like alien creatures on there, which obviously sold for a lot. That was sold to a player. FOMA as well. She's got a lot of mining domes on there and things like that. So there's a lot of like, you know, player-owned land areas that can generate income that have sold for a lot of money in game, yeah. Right, we go into Sakura City TP and this Shikara building here, floor 1C. Sorry, Mary, if I'm explaining some stuff to the chat, I do apologise. You've had have I missed a mining global, Mary? Or a Hoff? You started over a month ago now, and then I came across your page. Hey, appreciate you, Louis, man. Appreciate you. Josh as well. Yes, I have. Yeah, it's definitely nothing to write home about, though. It is indeed possible to make money in the game, but I wouldn't say it was easy. It's not a very easy thing. It's a grind, and you know, markup opportunities, making the most of them. Yeah, I think it's very important to be realistic about things. It is tough if you're going to try and make any sort of money in the game. You can invest and do like deeds. There are like deeds for planets and that, and you get like a percentage of the the turnover on that planet or whatever. Is it, what do deeds pay out? Is it every week? Chat, help me out here. I don't have any deeds, so deeds pay out every week, maybe every month. think it might be weekly. So you can invest like that as well. Smoky Mac, happy Tuesday. Yeah, those are the big ones, Josh. Yeah, they're more like the investment sort of things. Yeah. So planets, deeds, like land areas and things like that. If you get a land area, you know, they're definitely not cheap. But you can put your own creatures on there. You know, if it's got good mining resources on there, miners can go on it. You know, you can set tax on the land. You know, you can do events on the land that you can promote. But yeah, it's definitely not cheap buying like real estate like that. Gauntlets, happy Tuesday. Really bad for you as late, but you did HOF 2 times this month. GG's Gauntlet. Ups and downs Gauntlet, the roller coaster. Some bad days, some good days. What's your thoughts on the game? Is it worth the money and time to put into it? I think that just depends on... I think it depends per person. I mean, you know, if you enjoy the game and you've got some spare time and you enjoy playing it, you know, if you like the grind, you know, it's pretty grindy game. If you enjoy all that, then yeah, if you enjoy something, it's worth your time, right? But obviously some people, they might play, might not be their cup of tea. So I can't really answer that one. You know, it depends what you enjoy. Josh, thank you very much for the like, mate. Big Wazza, welcome into the Bear Cave. Here's me Danish Dynamite. Here he is. Sugar Daddy Wazza. How are we, mate? Jepper, welcome in as well. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, it's all about whether you enjoy it or not, you know, at the end of the day. Cheers for the like as well. Thank you kindly. But I always say that one of the good thing is, you know, you can try it out for free and, you know, have a look around and see what's going on and find a mentor and stuff and figure out if you enjoy what parts you enjoy and that. And yeah, there's no big rush. Just take it easy, have a look, see what's happening, and then figure out for yourself if it's something you want to have a go at, and you know. But yeah, I do like to try and set realistic expectations for people, because you do get a lot of people asking, you know, or maybe thinking that you can come into the game and make millions and millions. Yeah, that is probably not going to happen. But yeah, I always say it's definitely possible to make some money in the game. So there we go. I like to be realistic about those sort of things. Not, you know, I think it's always good to be realistic. Esco Jones, happy Tuesday. Are we just doing a yapping stream today? Am I just going to sit here and just yap to you guys all day and we just chill? Or who would want to see one of those streams in the future where we just chill, put the world to rights? Cheers for the follow, man. Thank you. Right, what are we doing here? So we're doing Amp Wars. First from the top, Mary's first then. I've got Gremmy here helping me as well. I know Gremmy's here. He'll look after me. So welcome to Amp Wars. I'll be mining today. We'll be doing some mining first and a bit of shooting later on. So this is where people pick an amp. I then use their amp in whatever order they picked. And whenever I hit a deposit of an ample size or above, they get snack points on the purple app. Right, let's get Mary done first. First from the top, Mary. There we go. Mary's locked in and going first. Yeah, we'll do it from the order now. So if you wanted an amp, or you wanted to take part in Amp Wars, say now, because I'm doing it now. So Mary's first. Gremmy, row 2, amp 3. Row 2, amp 3. Gremmy. Okay. Smoky, bottom left. That sounds good to me, brother. Smokey's locked in. Mel, 9th. Number 9. Number 9, second row, 4th. Second row. So this one. This one, Mel. I've played a bit of what is it? It's Star Citizen. Yeah, I played a little bit. Which one, Mel? Oh, sorry, row 4th. Okay. So 4th row. Yeah, sorry. 4th row. That one? I'm confused. You put number 9, second row, 4th. That just confuses the hell out of me. I don't even know what that is. I can't remember what amp yours is. I can't remember. Row 2, amp 4. That one. See, I do the rows like this. So the top, middle, and I go down like, you know. Right, who've I missed now then? So we've got Mel in. Marius is here as well. Row 4, bottom right. Wait, what? How do you want me to do the rows? Do you want me to do the rows vertical or horizontal? Because you know that most people know that I do the rows horizontal, right? Right, so Marius, what did you want then? Row 4, bottom right, I got you. Marius is locked in, baby. Should we do one more then? I think, who was it? Joshy wanted one. Joshy, which one do you want? Marius was in before you, mate, and he took that one. He was in before, to be fair. Fourth time saying last one. Oh, okay, sorry. I take it back. Joshy was first. That one's Joshy. Marius, you have to choose another one. I'll take it back. I've looked up the chat. Joshy was before Marius. I take it back. Come on, Marius, you have to choose another one, brother. But then again, I've already got 5 amps. Row 3 on the far right, yeah? This one? Yeah, sorry, because I was like doing other things and people were firing stuff in the chat. Oh, there we go. How many amps have we got here? What the hell, Bear Cave? You trying to get me to blow all these pads? What's going on here? Hang on. I got like 6. Okay, we got 6. Yeah. Yeah, Colton, no worries. I'll tell you in a second. Hang on, mate. The Bear Cave are trying to make me go broke. What's this all about? Lumping on 6 level 5 amps. Jeebus. Sweet baby Jeebus. Right, Grammy really needs to help me out here. Well, the thing is, Colton, you know, you can play at whatever level you're comfortable at. You know, no one's forcing anyone, you know, to play at a higher level or a higher cost. You know, you just play at what you're comfortable at, yeah? You can play very, very low level and very low cost. That's one of the things with this game, you know, it's... You've got a choice. You've got a choice. We're at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C, Alpha Doors Emporium. Appreciate it if you check it out, folks. Love you long time. Grammy, thank you. Thank you to the chat for being patient with me so I can pick out these amps for you beautiful people. Thank you. Now, to get you added in, first up we have the Mary J Star is up first, folks. Next we have the lovely Grammy. Second. Third, we have Smokey Mac, who's picked an amp. Well, you could blow even more in this game, mate. You know, I mean, people spend a lot and cycle a lot in this game at the highest level, dude. Way more than what you see me do right now. Way more. Right, we've got Mel in fourth. Then we've got the one and only. How does it go? Joshy and Marius. How's 6 going to work? Can you see that? Can you see Marius? I've just added an extra row for him. Bless him. I've just added another one for Mr. Marius so we can see him at the bottom, hopefully. The text is a little bit smaller, but here we go. We've got our daily. We just need to get some amps now. So thank you very much to the 6 of you for doing Amp Wars today. Yeah, for me, it's very difficult to see. You know, I'm very old these days. I think I need some glasses soon to look at some of this stuff on the screen. They're getting very old. What are we going for today, then? We're going for some cave sap. So, without further ado, mining probes. Let's go. We're using the MILF today. I know, Colton, you're probably thinking, what the hell? MILF? Yeah, we're using a MILF today, mate. Have a look at this. Look at this, mate. The Rocktech MILF Finder. Oh, that's going to be our mining finder for today. How are we doing, Esco? Pitbull repair tool. Oh, I have got the pitbulls on me, I think, brother. Yeah. Yeah, you like that one, dude? So these are from a different planet. These are from Rocktropia that's in the game. There's the MILF Finder, and the next level one up is the Cougar. Rocktech Cougar Finder. I wanted to start off in the jungle. So let's go to the jungle. Here we go. So far, it hasn't found a lot of MILF. It is. Jepper, it is a MILF. It doesn't need to find any more. It is the perfect MILF. Actually, you got me there, to be fair. Jepper, you got me. It's because it finds better ones, I guess. It tries to find an upgraded version of itself, maybe. And we're having some bad luck. You got me there, kind of, mate, to be honest. Right, let's do... I'm feeling a circle in here now. I can't believe I did yesterday's stream without the finder window up, look. You know the blown up finder window down there? You let me do the whole stream without it. Unbelievable. Right, that's the last thing to do. So you'll see this in a minute, Colton. The map should come up on your screen in a minute, Colton. Watch this, look. Look at this for some magic. You ready? Oh, watch this. Look at that for some magic. It's a kind of magic, that one. Let's have a look. There we go. Look at that for some magic. That shows where we are, dude. And we're ready. Sorry, I know I've been yapping a lot. We're all set up now, ready for Amp Wars. First drop. Obviously, I need to get sound. First drop, first hit for Mary. It's Belcar as well. Here's the tribute. Wonder if the MILF finder is good at finding... Jepper. I haven't tried it to find... I know what you're saying, but yeah, I know the joke. But on a serious note, I haven't tried finding it, mate, with the MILF. Could be an idea. We could go to... next time in the area, I might try and find some. Can we hear the probes now? It's rather deep. Yeah, 900 meters. whole meters. It has got good depth, to be fair. Luke Marius with a 54 Nixarium. I've noticed you've been doing some big drops recently, Marius. What am I doing? I'm mining, mate. I'm mining. So you know that MILF finder I just showed you? This one here, I've got survey probes. So you use a finder, survey probes, which go into the ground. And you select which resource you go for. We're going for mineral and end matter. We're going for both doubles. And we're dropping into the ground about 900 meters depth. And we're finding resources. So we're getting claims. So this here is a claim of crude oil. It tells you the size and everything. And if you hit anything above 50 ped value, you get some golden trumpets and some swirlies. And if you hit something that gets you on the Hall of Fame leaderboard for the day, you get some massive golden swirlies. Oh, Jepper. Jepper. The gamble failed there, dude. Oh. Also, remember, we have an item in the shop still. We have the blindfold in the shop, where for 250,000 snap points, you can redeem it. And I have to go and drop a probe, closing my eyes. 250k sync. So, yeah, so this is basically mining, Colton. Then when you find a claim, you use an excavator to suck it all up out of the ground into your inventory. My pet and that is just giving me an excavation speed boost. Which is why I've got the pet. 25% speed boost, so it just allows me to excavate the materials quicker. Because I don't want to spend all day excavating. So yeah, I'm just in the jungle. I'm just going to go around here, see if we can hit anything. Modest crude oil. Looks like Balkan crude oil right now. Is it a timed blindfold or a single drop? It's a single drop. I can adjust the values, like maybe 250 is too expensive, but I know there's people with a lot of snap points in it. So I've been giving out a lot of snap points, to be fair. Probably a little too much. Marius, 51 melt sheet. So the area that I'm in right now is it's a land area 60, LA 60. So the thing I'm looking for in here is cave sap. The cave sap is really good because you can sell it to other players for like 190, 200% markup. So yeah, that's what you should be focusing on. You know, materials that have markup when you sell to other players. So that's what I try and do. Didn't need the pet there. Try and go for markup as much as I can. 1 minute blindfolded sounds fun. Just run and drop until the timer's up. How much would people spend on FOMA? Double! First double of the stream today, folks. So I'm dropping for both ore and end matter. Then you do have the chance, obviously, of hitting both of them at the same time. So that's a double right there, look. We've had a list and a crude, I think. Yeah, no amples there, though, Mary. So that's a double when you find both. How much would people be willing to spend on, like, FOMA and 1 level 5 amp? What do you reckon that's worth for the chat? I can only set like one shop item to max 1 million points. But I can have it where you need to buy like multiple of them. Trigger it. I reckon FOMA with 1 level 5 amp is like easily a few million points, right? Because it could be disastrous. You know, I wouldn't want to make a big habit of going to FOMA all the time, right? 5 people, 1 million each. That's fair. I did put 5 FOMAs in the shop. I put a limit, so 5. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Grammy. Like, at the minute, people could easily do that as well. There's a lot of snap points around. So this is why I'm kind of thinking, if I'm adding these store items in, maybe reduce the amount of snack points that I give out. Medium beryllium. Because obviously if people have got just tons and tons of snack points, then they're just going to buy Foma all the time, aren't they? For me, I don't really want to go to Foma all the time. OG to the Shasky. Look at the stream title today, Shasky. Happy Tuesday to you, fella. I'm slowly creeping up in the stream title grades. Maybe I'll get to SS soon, brother. SirBear has been found in the pond. Let me guess, it was someone's first cast. Mary? What? Mary again? Unbelievable look, Mary. Unbelievable. I don't know how you do it. You've won yourself a cuddly toy bear. Congratulations, Mary. Cherish that one. So Mary's winning raffles, winning stuff out of the pond. What's going on? Is it rigged, Jepper? You think it's rigged? CP lavas, that's the secret. Secret has been revealed. Special bait from CP. I'm upgrading, mate. Yeah, I'm on A+ at the minute. Maybe I'll evolve into an SS. Maybe on Thursday. There you go. Thursday, I might be an SS. So I've definitely got a feeling that sometime this week we're going to do another giveaway, folks. So stay tuned for that one. Yeah, the top 5 alone will be close to 25 mil. The command is it top and then points? I think it's this, Gremmy. Right, there you go, Gremmy. That gives you the top 5. So as you can see, I mean, just the top 5 is what? Nearly 20+ million, right? Like you said. Zeus Rocktropian. Why, hello there, sir. Why, hello there. Welcome in, Zeus. How are you today, mate? Are you doing some mining or are you doing some gambling on the crafting amps? Yeah, that's the problem I've got at the minute then, Gremme. I've been giving out too many points. I need to dial it back a bit. I pretty much just started, mate. I've been doing a lot of yapping today. We've had a lot of new people asking questions about the game as well. So I've been helping some people out. We've just started in LA60, mate. As you see on the map, that's what we've done so far. The Gogster. People just keep finding stuff out of the pond now as well. Mary again. What? Right, that is rigged. Rigged is definitely justified in the chat. What is going on there? Oh, what? Another 100k to Mary. Wow. CP lava, folks. Go, Mary. Go, Mary. Yeah, Mary doesn't do very well on the amps, but boy, the fishing and snap points, Mary does well. Very well. Big Crude. Where's the Big Crude? Is that one of you guys? Or is it you just saying Big Crude? Nice skills to drill that. Yeah, happy drilling on that bad boy. I think I'll definitely be using a Miner's Delight stim on that one. Pet minus delight stim. Not me. Oh, I was hoping it'd be one of you guys in the bear cave. Guys or girls, I should say. Right, any cave sap around, folks. Come on, what we got? Medium blouse. Well, that's the daily we've got today, blouse. So, I mean, it's a daily token. So if we could get that finished, it's something. Maybe I can build enough tokens to get another LC60 CDF edition. Or I might go for the BLP one, actually. You know, I'm working my way to Commando. So I think it might be wise to just start just hammering that. Just every weapon I use, just make sure, you know, it's BLP. Hey, Colton, congrats, man. Congrats. Welcome, sir. I think you start on the beginner island, I think. It's, what is it called? Thule. I think it's called Thule. They never had it when I started playing. So they've definitely, from what I've seen, they did definitely improve like the tutorial from when I started playing. Like when the game first came out, there really wasn't anything. So in all fairness, they did add some stuff. What we got here? Medium Derulium. So you work your way through the starter island. I think it sends you on some missions. It gives you like a weapon and stuff as well, I think. You just work your way through that. And yeah, it just gives you a little basic understanding of the game, which we never had when I first started. You would just you'd create your character, and when you've made your character, you would just spawn in the middle of nowhere, in the wilderness. No teleports, nothing. Just orange juice suit, and away you go. What are we doing in here? We're not doing too bad in here. Let's do another ring around this circle. The hit rate's not too bad at the minute, and we're hitting some Derulium and stuff. Let's see. Could be good. We're on the MILF. By the way, I did get another finder as well. Average typo. Yeah, look at this. Look, I was a little bit naughty. So you see we've got the MILF here, look. I was a little bit naughty, and I bought something else as well. Look, I was a little bit naughty. I bought this one, Bear Cave. I've gone for a MILF and then a cougar on the side. Do you think I'm being a bit greedy? Having a MILF and a cougar. What do we think? I got both. I got MILF and cougar. Big Was, Feeling Warrior, 107 peds. Was that? I'm getting old for sure. Mary. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting old, to be fair. It's all about the MILFs and cougars now. I'm getting old. That's basically the only options these days, Mary. You know what I mean? At this grand old age. You were told to use the ammo for the guns. You were told not to use the ammo for the guns because it's hard to get. Well, ammo you can get from converting shrapnel into universal ammo, or you can buy ammo from the trade terminal. I mean, ammo's ammo pretty much. You know, universal ammo is the same as the ammo you buy from the TT. The only benefit really is when you convert it from shrapnel, you get a little bit more ammo for your buck on the conversion. And, you know, universal ammo, you can use it for hunting, mining, and a few other things. It's, you know, universal ammo. Ammo which you can use in different things. Right, we're going ring around the rosy again. The age where you are fine with any of them. So yeah, I've got some options, Zeus. I got some options, mate. It's always good to have options, right? The Diggler. Did I say hello to Diggler? Mr. Diggler, welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. You are a legend. Also, happy Tuesday. Sorry, I'm in a silly mood right now. I'm upbeat. I am upbeat. Full positivity from the bear right now. Full positivity. I thought, you know, now I've got the skills to use the Cougar, I may as well use it a bit more now and again, eh? Maybe if the MILF's not popping off, we switch to the Cougar for a few drops or something like that. Mary J Star, 104 Ped, Eamon Young up in here. Medium list. No amples yet for Mary. Literally fished everything out of the pond and getting globals, but no amples. No amples yet. ASG Fletcher. Now you're speaking my language, Mary. That is the weapon I'm using to push for Commando. Well, I say push. It's the weapon I'm using, you know, to do the ARIS dungeons and things like that. Low TT. It doesn't bother me. I mean, it's just TT, right? I mean, it'll get used all the same, eh? I bought, I think I bought like a 90 pedder off Artanis as well. He looted one. I got a 90 pedder off him, I think it was. This one. So that they're going to get used, so it's fine. Grats, Mary. Big grats. I think a bonus would be like super high TIR. Full TT and 1,000 TIR or something. Now that would be tasty. Just so I could put like damage enhancers on it, it'd make the dungeons like so much quicker. Mary again, 220 Eamon mature. Almost one after the other. So if you're wondering why I'm shouting out Mary, Mary is hunting an Eamon in game. There's a migration on in game at the moment. So the migration is when the lore behind it is what, like pheromone levels start rising and long tooths and who was that? Gremmy. Long tooths and Eamons start spawning and migrating across the map. And then hunters can go and hunt them. So we're in migration right now. I think it ends next month. So yeah, those creatures are only around during migration pretty much. Majority anyway. Thank you for the tributes. Thank you. So we're still looking for the ample. Should I cheat and put the Cougar on for a few drops and get an ample for Mary, just so Mary can get 1 point or something? Lucky! Another Danish dynamite enters the bear cave. Lucky Luke 22. Welcome, Lucky. Mate, we'd love to have you back, mate. We've missed you. We've missed you. The bear cave has missed you. Fingers crossed, mate. You get on all right with that new PC. I know you've been having some issues with the previous ones. So fingers crossed for you, sir. Average list. Am I overcooking this? Am I overcooking this, folks? In hit rates averaged out now. We're not hitting a great deal of markup. I mean, is it worth staying any longer, or? Not quite sure. See, these are a lot of the decisions you've got to make in this game. I.e., should you stay or should you go? Just trying to make the decision. I might just try a couple of drops with the Cougar, though, just to see if anything changes. I'll do one drop here. Then I'll just get the Cougar out. Hang on. Nothing. Alright. So Cougar, then. Let's do a couple of drops with the Cougar. Mary's amp is still on. Just want to test something. We'll do a couple. Nothing. Okay. So it looks like we may as well just move then in a minute. Because we're not really hitting much. I mean, definitely not getting much markup at all. Probably do one more. Oh, man. An average Alicines. Average. How much? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think our drop cost is what? What's the drop cost on the Cougars? It's like 8 ped then. With the level 5. I think it's around 8 ped with a level 5 off the top of my head. So what the probe? 78. So say 80. So 4. Yeah, it's almost 8 ped, right? Drop this. I'm probably going to move after this one, though. Yeah, just not hitting much. Let's go back. Or do we try Paradise? While we're here, do we jump into Miners Paradise for a few? I say we have a go. Let's try. Still got the Cougar on now. You know what? Let's do a few drops of the Cougar first. We can always switch back to the MILF. Yeah, I'm at like 8 ped a drop right now. I think. Nothing. Marius, it feels very slow. Not gonna lie. Medium crude oil. Mining feels very slow at the minute. My hit rating for a bit was like 36 in 60. And then it cooled off, and now it is... Yeah, after that oil, yeah, it's cooled off a lot. Let's see what I get on this medium. It gave me straight up 8 pedo 6 with a cougar and a... at level 5. Right, I reckon in here then we do 5 drops with the cougar. It's no good, we do 5 drops with the MILF. Mary, your amp is getting low. Right, there's 4 drops. There's 5 drops. We get a double. Wait a minute. A double on the cougar. It's an ample and a medium. Mary, I'm going to give you that one, Mary. I'm going to give you that one. It'll be the same for everyone. You know, if I go on the cougar, you'll be getting the amples. So there's no chance you can say rigged. Everyone will get the same. Ample Derulium as well. So because of that hit, we'll try a few more. I was just about to stop. Yeah, we've got a little on the hour break right now. Let's have a look. 1 second, let me have a look. Purple app is doing its thing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get a drink then. I'll leave you with Sir Chair for a minute, and then we'll carry on. We'll carry on dropping with the cougar. I'll be back 1 minute. So no people miss out, you know, because I appreciate you all. Don't want you to miss out on a potential big hit. Yo ho ho, we back. Are we back, folks? Are we back on the on here? Can everyone see the incoming big boom right now? Average force nexus. So I think averages are almost all right for like getting your drop costs back. It's close. Mediums are ideal though. Yeah, we really need a medium for the for our hits, to be honest. At least. Average is definitely better than an NRF though. And I'll give it that. Skill boost on the MILF, on the Cougar, sorry. Rightio. Bit of refining now. So, Colton, this is refining right now. I've got a refiner here, look. So in mining, you'll excavate resources. They will be in an unrefined state. You can get refiners in game, which convert them and refine them so they're usable. They're usable for crafters to make things. There are some exceptions. There are crafting recipes that do use unrefined resources as well, i.e. like binary energy and binary stuff like that. Some others as well. I'm not a crafting expert though. So obviously when you refine stuff as well, it essentially reduces the weight that you're carrying. Raw materials are a lot heavier, and when they're refined, they are a lot lighter. EZ, happy Tuesday. Oh my days, what is that? Can someone explain me what that hit is, please? I'm sorry, let me just check the amps on. I've just dropped a Cougar and a level 5 amp, and I've hit a small. Let me just check the amps on a second. Right, the amp is definitely on. How the hell have I hit a small there? Now that is a bit savage. Loot is turned off, 100%. But, like I say, I'd still rather hit that than an NRF, though. You know, at least I'm still mining, you know, I'm hitting something, I'm excavating it, you know, actual mining, rather than running around dropping probes and just be a probe dropping simulator running, hitting nothing. Three drops left, Mary. I think. I'll finish him on the Cougar anyway. Two more left. Just getting NRFs now. Loot's been switched off. Yeah, holy, loot's been switched off. Shocking. We'll be moving out of here then, that is for sure. Wow, look at that. Just eating the peds right there. Damn. Just ate a load of peds. I'm going back to town now, Mary, so you can meet me at... if you wanted to meet me, I'll be at Chinook Jungle in a minute. That was terrible. Yeah, you're definitely right, Marius. The loot switched off after that oil hit. Totally. There was what was it, 2,900 oil, and just mining went to crap. That's not really a swear word these days, right? Yeah, there's no swear jar for that. This here. Let's put this stuff away. What the hell was that? Oh, there we go. Mary! Look at Mary, that posh coat on, look. Right, let's take Mary's amp off the Cougar. I don't think we'll be doing much of the Cougar today, if it's going to be like that. I really don't think so. Right, you got any nice tiers on it? Let's have a look. What you got? Hey, not bad, 163. Very nice. 163, I'm definitely going to use that. Mining was rubbish. You had 50%. Hey, you sure, Mary? I'll give you 91. Just because you're amazing. What do they sell? They're pretty cheap anyway, aren't they? Thank you, Mary. Very kind. Bear has stocked up on more ASGs. Look at this. Hopefully this has got some Mary dust on it. That's going to give us a lot of luck. So there's Mary in game, folks. You can barely see Mary because they blend in with that coat, look. You want to wave to the chat, Mary? You want to give us a wave? There we go. Super hunter right there. And a super lovely person. Really lovely person. Shout out to Mary. There you go. The ASGs are lined up. Look, you can see there, Mary. For that one, and then I'll get through yours next. Beautiful. Thank you kindly. Oh, and a bow as well. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Mary. Right, I feel I need a little bit of luck now. Yeah, I can understand that, PZ. It's 50% returns, though. So you had 50% returns today. What sort of cycle is that on? That seems absolutely terrible. I mean, it should even out. You know, for me, yeah, I can get some bad points. I can have a terrible start or whatever. You know, where returns can be terrible, but over like if I keep going for a bit, they do even out a bit. You know, to like if it's bad, it's like 70 to 80. Maybe it evens out a bit if it's bad. But then, yeah, 90 plus if you keep going. Right, what we got here? I'm going back on the MILF because I don't think there's enough loot for the Cougar. I think it's too big. That's what she said. I think it might be too big. Right, let's split. Grammy, come on then, Grammy. I've brought you to 58. Fingers crossed, bud. Mary at least had an ample, I think. Let's see. I'm not holding out much hope, though. Like I said, I do get the feeling. That after that crew, there's not much. There's not much around. I get the feeling we're going to get stung a bit today. Whoa! Whoa there, Angel. Remy. Where did that one come from? Why, hello there. First one, yeah. Large blouse. The Graham. Okay, like I normally do in the chat then, for snap point reward, can you guess how many NRS we're going to get after this large, please? You can't have done, and to add insult to injury, you just deposited 2 days ago. How big cycles are you doing, PZ? Because it should even out. Like 50% is super low. Zero, 3, 1. 0. Lucky baby. Hey, good guess, Lucky. Easy points. Right next to it as well, look. Easy snacks because he had faith in the bear. 200 to 500. Yeah, in a few runs, it should definitely even out. You know, like say you get to, you know, up to like 2,000 or whatever. It should definitely start to come up a bit by then. I'll be very surprised if it stays around the 50s for that, you know, up to 2,000 plus. Very surprised. And wait a minute, we got another hit. Grammy, what's going on here? So I normally do, so on a stream, I'm normally doing these days, which still isn't a massive cycle by a lot of people's standards. I do like, it's around like 2,000 plus. So I do about a 2,000 plus cycle. And I like when it's really bad, I think the minimum is like, it can be in the 70s. Like 75 maybe is one of my worst recently, or 77. It's not too common. I don't think I've ever had a cycle of like 60%, I don't think, over like 2,000 plus. Like maybe at the start of it, but it comes back up. In before I just say that now and get my worst run ever today. And I'll be like, yeah, PZ, come on, we're going to the pub, dude. We're going to chill, have some beers, and forget about it. Forget about it. Double. So yeah, PZ, I'm hoping it evens out a bit for you on the next couple of runs. You're going to drop 1, maybe 2 amps, because you see you've got 2 D classes on you. You've got no idea why and how, but I'm dropping those. Any recommended places? At the minute, mate, it's slow. I couldn't recommend anything at the minute in mining. So there was a big crude oil hit, like 3,000, and the loot just went to terrible. It's picked up a little bit in here, though, so if it carries on... Definitely has. Medium gas. Yeah, it's been very, very slow, Lucky. Very slow. You know me, mate. The only thing I'll suggest to you, as always, is a server that's obviously got markup on, right? Potentially. Hit rate's definitely gone up, though. You can clearly see that. I've had 4 hits in 3 drops. That's unheard of the last half an hour. There's cave sap in here as well, so we'll see. Haven't hit any so far today, though. And that is kind of soon TM resource, I think, right now. Keep with these hits, though. I'm liking this. Constant hits, loving it. See if we can start to make a recovery from that slow start. Keep cycling. Well, we've got 6 level 5s to get through today. I obviously can't promise that I'm going to smash 6 level 5s. I mean, it depends what we hit. You know, if, big if, by the way, you know, we do hit something decent, like a list Hoff or an oil Hoff, that's obviously going to slow me down a bit. So I can't promise we'll get through all 6 today. But yeah, if I don't get through all 6, like say, who was the last one? Yeah, so Marius, I'll just move Marius to tomorrow, right? And it'll be first tomorrow to get some big fat Hoffs and towers. So you don't lose your lucky amp. It just rolls over till tomorrow. Mary, though. Mary. Appreciate that ASG. I really do. Average Magirian missed. Freshly looted. And Mary offers me it, man. Super kind. So my first hit of markup there, really. Magirian. Could be interesting. I'll do another drop in a minute. If we hit more markup, I think I'll switch to the Cougar for a few drops, Grammy. Maybe a big fat hit coming on that. Remember, it's 150,000 for Hall of Fame. How's everyone else's? Well, I know how PZ's getting on. I've seen Marius. Lucky's about to go and drop a couple of D-class, so watch out for him in the chat. Mary's had a few globals on Eamons. How's everyone else been getting on? And then if needed, we can bang a few more tributes into the chat to give luck to people, hopefully. Silo has just got... What? Wait a second, Silo. Let me have a look. Were you part of that old thread? Or not? Were you in the old thread? I can't see your name though. I'm assuming you were in the old thread. Magma Kuma. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Silo 613. 746 ped Hall of Fame on the Magma Kumas. Number 70. Let's have a look then. Where is he? Oh, 71. I got you. There he is. 746. Look, Magma Kuma. Hardened. Congrats, brother. Nice hit. I like those magmas. They're a chill mob. They're a chill mob on ARIS. They've got a decent amount of health. They don't do a great deal of damage, I don't think, do they? They're quite chill. I remember hunting them with Tongue and Lucky and that, and we were doing some team hunting when ARIS first come out. I liked them. I did like them. They're a high level, aren't they? But they're quite soloable, really. In reasonable gear. You don't need ridiculous gear for them. Yo, Alea 3. Alea 3. Cheers for the like and the follow. Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. They just take a while to kill. Good for teams. Yeah, I agree. They're nice. Okay. So it's all of a sudden... Yeah, I was just going to say, Grammy, it's all of a sudden just completely died off again. I think it's time for the Cougar. Going to get the Cougar out now for a couple. Switching you over to the Cougar, mate. I'll drop one to the east, and I'll come... There was zero. Zero, Marius. It was good after the large, but now, all of a sudden, it's just dropped off again. Very, very volatile right now. Good for a little bit, and then completely nothing. Okay, we get a hit on the Cougar. I'll take a medium there, to be honest. Now we're paying. Now we are, yeah. Yeah, it was good mining after. I don't know if you can see on the stream. Can you see there? I don't know if you can. I'm trying to get it right for you. I don't know if you can see that very well. So the large is at the start of that look. So we had hit, hit, miss, double, hit, 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 hit. And then look at the extremities. Can you see that? Let me try and zoom it a bit more. This is how, like, extreme it can be sometimes. Like, plenty of hits there, look. And then look. All of a sudden, look. Just nothing. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere. Just like, no, you're not going to hit anything for the next 10 minutes. You're going to give us, I don't know, you're going to give us 50 ped for the next 5-10 minutes or something like that. But yeah, that's how it can be. So we had some good mining for about 5 minutes. Well, I say good mining. I mean, we had some hits for 5 minutes. Ample Listerium, Grammy. Yeah, it got really dry. Just trying to think of another area I want to go to, maybe. But you know what I say? I mean, you can go to as many areas as you want sometimes. It just doesn't make a difference at all. Could try for Igni, though. We could try Igni next. We're clearly not getting any cave sap. That is for sure. Oh. Diggler wants one of these. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Skull, brother. A couple of drops then and I'm moving. Double. Wait a second. It's done the old classic again. Just about to move and it drops me a double to try and make me stay. How many times do I say this on stream? Because that's how often it happens. I feel that I say it quite a lot. Classic debate. Want to share an area and see if being two there make it better? I mean, you can jump in 58 if you want, mate. I'm not going to tell you not to go into 58. I think the only thing I've ever said to someone in the past is like, I would prefer it if someone didn't like drop on my head, you know, sort of thing, like in the past. I think that would be the only thing that would, you know, make me a little bit disappointed. But I know you wouldn't do that, but yeah. Medium crude. But no one ever has though, really. So you just end up shooting Earmons. You just can't resist, can you, Lucky? He sees big, chunky Earmon. He must pull the trigger. But yeah, you're more than welcome, mate, to come in here. You're more than welcome. So I'm struggle busting right now. I've taken the debate. It's given me another hit, so let's see. Let's do a few more. Oh, double! I took the bait. It's paying off. There's an ample, Grammy. It's an ample blouse and a force nexus. Blouse is done, so I've got a daily token there. Yeah, maybe come and try now then, Lucky, I think. I kind of feel that this area is warming up. And there's an Earmon Prowler. Oh yeah, there's a few Earmon Globals coming out of 58 right now as well. That I can just see. My mining's gone up, so the area could be warming up. Just saying. Feels that way. Yeah, I'm going to stay on the Cougar. So I'm just at the bottom of the land area right now. Staying away from those Earmons. Oh yeah, it's feeling better. Two amples in 7 drops, is that what it was? Nice. Let's get some momentum, come on. We've had a dip. Now let's get one of these. Go that way for a little bit. Even if it's just for 1 drop. Let's have a nice popper. 58, eh? You enjoy that one on Friday then, Graham? That nice energized crystal pop, South Monopolis. Watch out, there is a clip coming out of that soon. So watch out for that. Appreciate you. If you see my clips, drop me a comment or a like or whatever. Appreciate you. I think it was 447 energized on the MILF. That was when we first got the MILF as well. There is another ample Ceruleum. In amongst the sea of NRFs, we've hit something. 12 ped 80. And I had an ample right before that hit, did I? So you're saying on this hit right now, there's a chance of a big hit right now, Grammy. Here we go. Click. Click, boom. Double, Grammy. I can see another ample. Holy, you're on fire, mate. You're on fire. Ample bell car, brother. Grammy's taking off now. He's off to the moon. His amp is flying. Blades on the Earmons. I see Brother Blade with a 97 pedder. Where is he? Let's drop him a message. I see some Bombardos as well. The first time I've seen fruit today. How many? 23. Go, 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 Grammy. He's got 38% left on his amp as well. Oh, my Grammy. My, oh, my. It's another ample crude. I can't keep up here. I cannot keep up. Between updating the Amp Wars leaderboard and dropping probes, I can't keep up. $13.81 on that. Need to do some refining. We're heavy. So when you get over a certain weight then, folks, for some of the newer people that might be watching. Shell! Smoky Mac has fished up Shell, the Oracle. What was I saying? Yeah, you've got weight in the bottom right-hand corner. So your current weight and the maximum weight you can carry. So at the minute, I'm carrying 258 kilos of a maximum of 371. If I go over that 371, it'll turn yellow, and my run speed, my movement speed, will slow right down. So this is why it's always important to not be overweight and slow. Because it will slow you down in game. Oh, double. No amples, but my oh my. So, hang on, sorry. Smokey, right? Smokey, I got you 100k, dude. Grats on finding shell in the pond. There are peds in the pond again today, folks, by the way. Just an FYI, a little something from the bear. Okay, sweet. We're gonna fill this whole map up. 25% run speed. When the running animation is so much better now when they've made the changes. But yeah, the one thing is because they've slowed the animation down, it makes my brain think that the actual running is slowed down as well. When it hasn't, but the animation looks a lot better now to what it was. Say it was super fast before. Like your legs were running at about 1,000,000 miles an hour. They messed with the arms as well on the male character. They changed the animation of the arms, and it just looks super weird. So fair play for, you know, changing it back. It looks a lot better. Yeah, something like that, Grammy. Something like that. There's another ample. $350,000 now, Graham. What? We are on the Cougar, though, to be fair. I mean, it gives it it's got a little bit more of a preamp. We've gone from... what we gone from? We've gone from like a 6-ped 25 drop to like just under 8 peds, I think. So the drop cost has increased by like a ped or so. But still, you know, hitting a lot of amples like that is nice. Still looking for something in 58. We're looking for something a little bit better. Some sort of decent hit. 9 finds on the D-class. You maybe should have listened to me that it was bad. Yeah, maybe. Definitely a bit slow at the minute. It picked up a bit for me in the last, 5 minutes again. Looks like it's going off again now, though. It's dropping off again, it looks like. Oh, yeah, let me mark that blouse, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. We got a large blouse still in the ground, haven't we? A large blouse Grem's first hit, that was. So you're on 7 hits. I think I've done it all right, haven't I? Yeah, you've had 7... You've had 6 amples and a large. I'm pretty sure. Last you had 48 on 3D class with 2 globals. Yeah, that's what can happen. You can have some amazing amps and then some completely terrible amps as well. I think what I'm going to do, Graham, I think we'll finish your amp off in here on the Cougar and then just get the blouse. So whatever we hit now, we hit, dude. Hopefully we hit something nice, but we'll see. If not, you know, we'll just move on. Probably move on somewhere else. There's only a few drops left on your amp now. Hit rating's clearly going down again. There's 6 NRFs in between 1 crude hit. Ample Derulium. So, yeah, amples are obviously a little bit more common on the Cougar. Three drops and a dream. Medium list. Can't figure out how to use. Yeah. I don't know how to use something there. Something like flares, but I don't know how to use them. I can't find them to use. Is this the last one, Graham? No, 2 more. Come on, baby. What we got? What you got for me? A medium list now. Well, a hit's a hit, I suppose. Eamon repeat 24. Mary, that's insane. Wow. And what's your Leviathan one as well? Last drop there, Gremmy. Make it a good one, brother. No, nothing. Well, okay. I mean, that was a bit meh, definitely. Leviathan, Mary, Leviathan. So I knew that was pretty high, right? My accounts, I created my account in like 2002. But LA58, very up and down, but I think in general, well, we'll see. Let's have a look. There's a large blouse here. The large blouse was on the MILF. We've probably lost about 20 ped in here, Grammy, in total. With the markup, lost, I don't know, about 10 ped in here, dude. Big Wazza, 140 ped mortar exit depth. I'll tell you the results in a minute, Graham. Hang on. As they're coming through. So, it actually wasn't terrible in here, mate. You know, we didn't lose like 100 peds in here. We lost, with markup, we lost 23 ped in here. So there's that at least. Could have been a lot worse, mate, on a Cougar in level 5. A lot worse. I'll take that on like an 8 ped drop cost. Next, it's Smoky Mac. Smoky Mac is up next. I'm going to do the old Western run. Old Western run into Gaia's Cradle. We're going to do that old chestnut. I'm just going to get attacked by an Armax bull right now as well. 1 second, I'm getting slapped around. I'm trying to refine. Oh, he hurts. He hurts, folks. Ouch, we're going to die here. Hang on, I probably should heal myself, right? Right, let's do a bit of healing, hang on. If I can out-heal this thing... My heals aren't great at the minute. I'm using that FAP that I looted from the ARIS dungeons, actually. SK20, self-found. Okay, so because the mining is slower then, I really do think we should go back to the MILF, Smokey. Back on the MILF. See what happens. Running west to Gaia's Cradle. Looting and tooting along the way. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Anything? We do have something. We've got a list. I mean, it's something. There's a little something, folks. Oh, let's keep going. Best of luck to you, Smokey. Any cave sap? Any cave sap? Cave in here. It's a copper. There is copper in here as well. I don't know why I get excited about copper. Maybe because it can be an awkward one. You don't hit it too often. Come on, baby. Yes, we got some. We got the juice. See? I wasn't lying on stream, look. There's the cave sap. That is what we're after. First one today. So you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm doing it, Smokey. Cougar's coming out for a couple of drops now. Hey, who's found that? Wait a second. Someone's found the peds. Big was there? Big was. He's got a new record as well. 10 peds of Mind Essence was. You got your 10 peds of Mind Essence, brother. Oh, I've just done a misclick now as well. I've misclicked. Please be a hit. It is a hit. I love it when that happens. Nice one, was it? I will sort you out with 10 peds of Mind Essence, sir. Congratulations. A nice little something there. Damn, a couple more drops and then Gaia's Cradle. We got a double. Double on the Cougar. Yeah, I'll meet you in game whenever you're free was, and I'll give you 10 ped Mind Essence, brother. I know you've done your ARIS dailies. Grats on the Oblivitron as well. I think I saw Oblivitron Global. Hope they're all right for you, sir. Right, we'll be taking another break here shortly. What do we need to get on the Mining Hall of Fame today? 223 plus. Yeah, we need a fairly chunky one then to get on. Medium blouse. Need a bit of a chunker. I don't know if we'll be able to get on today. I think if it keeps going like this, though, we've got a chance of getting on. What are we on now? I'm currently at minus 200 right now. Oh, there's a better double. There's an ample Derulium. So Smoky. Getting some points for Smoky here. Where are you? 50k, sir. Right, where's Was? Big Wazza. Drop him a message in game. Norin 25, welcome to the Bear Cave, man. How you doing, brother? Currently dropping a Cougar level 5. I'm heading towards Guy's Cradle right now. The mining's been pretty slow so far today. I'm dropping about just under 8 ped at the minute. Just under 8 ped a click right now. Heading west. We haven't hit anything interesting yet, really. Biggest one was a large blouse. And the best markup we've had is, I think, was a modest cave sap in here. Modest cave. Best markup today. Jepper, I got you. I got you, Jepper. Watch this. That one's rigged for Jepper, that one. Mary, thanks again for the ASG, Mary. Thank you. Grats on your Hoff at the end of the stream yesterday as well. And your globals and that today. I'll see you soon. Appreciate you. They're going to keep dropping for a few more hours. See how we get on. Hopefully, I mean, we can hit some stuff. Try my best. And Big Was, average typo, and Big Was won some peds out of the pond. You know the peds I was talking about in the fishing pond? He won 10 ped of Mind Essence. Oh, Grammy won that one, did he? Grammy, I'm sure Grammy can share you a bit, Jepper. He's a good dude, Grammy. For a bit of a gamba. Right, well, I switched the Cougar. And again, we're not really hitting much, folks. It is very dry over a lot of the land right now. Very, very dry. Yeah, shall I switch back to the MILF, you reckon? I mean, I do get hits now and again on the Cougar, but I wouldn't mind it so much if they were amples, but they're just terrible. They're like averages. Maybe it's the Cougar then. Let's switch the amp back over. Yeah, we'll switch the amp back over to the MILF, sorry, yeah. I'm going to send this stuff back to town. We'll get the pit bull out. Inventory. All my resources. Get them sent away. Fruit as well. Send that back to storage. Right, let's see if this is true then. See if we hit more stuff on the MILF. Double for the MILF, folks. Jeppa might be onto something here. Confirmed. MILF hits confirmed. Did you find anything decent on FOMA, dude? Was there a tower up there for you? At this point, I mean, with the way the mining is down here, I might just head up to FOMA for the hell of it anyway. May as well be on FOMA with this hit rating. Right, we're in LA 56, Gaia's Cradle. There's more cave sap in here. There's Ruggerits in here. Regulite. That's a medium typo. How many players we got on Steam right now? Let's have a look. How's the game doing on Steam, folks? Hmm. $93. Yeah. Yeah, bit of a slow burner then, eh? But yeah, you know, Steam's a massive platform. You know, there's millions of games on Steam. It's hard to try and get noticed amongst all that. Tier 3. Keza, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Another double, back-to-back doubles. 93, not the worst, to be honest. Means it's steady around... Yeah, it has been, right? It was around the same when it first come out, wasn't it? About around 100, something like that. So, yeah. You know, it's a huge platform, So it'll probably take a bit of time. Another skill boost. A lot of mining skill boosts today. Anyone want to do a few song requests? I'm kind of feeling, I don't know. What do you think about the ambience? I've had some like sci-fi ambience playing. Average typo. Oh, the areas that they're going to redo. The stuff that they're going to redo for the new players. I was just surprised, like how it's already a lot better than when a lot of us started. Double! There's an ample. You've got an ample on the MILF there, Smokey. Good signs. Yeah, I looked at some people running through that Thule. You know, with the tutorials and that, it gives you a little weapon and some stuff. There's a few missions you go through, explaining some things. Does anyone know what they're actually, like, changing? Have they said? Are they gonna, is it still gonna be that island Thule, is it? What are they actually changing or adding? Yeah, I'd seen it for the first time recently. I've heard about it, Esco, but yeah. You know, back in the day, we never had anything like that. Player reads all the dialogues. It explains the UI a lot. There we go. I think it's an if, though, eh? If they read all the dialogues. A lot of people just skip a lot of dialogue, right? I know if I'm hit with a ton of dialogue, I tend to... I'm a bit guilty of that myself sometimes in games. Tons of dialogue. Press the next button. And then you choose a starting planet. That'd be interesting to see that. I've never seen that. Choosing a planet, eh? I'd like to see the menu where you can flick between the planets maybe. It gives a description of each one. I wonder if you can spawn on ARIS. Is that possible? To be an ARIS Native. I wonder. I tell you what, the NRFs today, the ups and downs today are ridiculous. It just turns into a running simulator. Just running around with a... You're running around with a finder in your hand and then, you know, nothing else is happening. Very, very engaging, you know, extremely engaging. Oh, we finally hit something. Yeah, I know you may have thought we weren't mining for a second there. Yeah, we are actually mining. We're not... I know it looks like we're running around with a finder in our hands, but we are actually mining. You know. Granny. How are we, Granny? Happy Tuesday. Running around with these MILFs and Cougars all night. Well, just basically running around and not hitting anything. Yeah, exactly, right? When you all these NRFs, it just turns into a running simulator. You don't actually feel that you're mining at all. You're just running around aimlessly. Throwing peds into the ground, you got that right. There's too many peds going into the ground right now and not enough coming out. That is for sure. Yeah, I like to run around and drop probes and, you know, feel like I'm actually mining, you know, hitting a few things here and there, excavating. Not like running for 5 minutes and not hitting anything. Like it was like hunting was, right? You know, it was just so lame, like killing mobs and not getting any loot. You know, oh, this creature did not carry any loot. I mean, it's just this. It just feels the exact same, but in mining. How tough are Eamon Youngs? I think I said it yesterday. But I may as well go and hunt a few Eamon Youngs or something, or at least try. The mining's going to be like this. Ugh. I'm struggling right now, not going to lie. I'm struggling. Yeah, imagine like... Imagine killing 8 Earmons in a row and them not dropping any loot. You know? Welcome to mining. Yeah, I'm just go. It's just been a. It's just gone a bit slow. I mean, a double there of a large, but large bulk. After that 3K crude, the mining has just gone to the dogs. It's really bad. I've had to cut. That's my second large. Yeah, it gets rough when the mining's like this. It gets rough to cycle. It's tough. Yeah, if you have a lot of patches of NRFs, it just destroys you. Rat Smoky, you're on 150k now. That's a large bell car. I mean, I'll take the large bulk, you know. I'll take it. But, you know, still... Yeah, I assume... Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Escar, I guess, you know. Because they want people to keep cycling, right, and grinding. But yeah, don't get me wrong, though. When, you know, when the mining's good, it's good. It's just... The swings with the NRFs, they... It definitely gets frustrating and annoying. Like you said, if I went out and shot 8 Earmons in a row and they didn't drop me anything, you know, I'd be upset, right? You know, it's the same thing. Dropping 8 probes, amped up, no hits, it's the same thing. $24. 24 pedal left. Average blouse. A large sample. Oh, it definitely evens out. It evens out, definitely. But you can have short periods where it's terrible. How are we, Big Show? I'm on... What am I on? I'm on the MILF level 5 at the minute, Granny. I'll take it, mate, if I hit it. I mean, there's rugger in here, right? So I'll take some. Why not? Even though I saw the price of that bomb, though, I checked the auction. It was like 700% or something like that. But yeah, the problem is, though, these days, the problem is that these days, 95.2%, I mean, the problem is finding 5% markup to bridge that gap. It's getting harder and harder these days. Definitely a lot easier in the past. You did a lot of indoor, though, so that hurts your returns for sure. Yeah, indoor is an interesting beast, eh? Well, yeah, at the minute, you know, the way it's going, it's just harder and harder to bridge the TT gap with markup. Double. Double, double, double. I would assume something like that maybe show. I would, yeah, the way the markup is at the minute, mate. It's really tough. It's super tough. I agree. It's tough out there on those mining fields. It's tough out there. Oh, yeah. The Mayhem vendor's nearly done. You might see people using more L weapons next year. I have been doing my ARIS dailies, yes, mate. I haven't been hammering them, but I've been doing them. I've got enough. I got enough double. I got enough vouchers to pull another armor piece now. Yeah, crafted L weapons. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think all L stuff should be crafted. I don't think you should have... I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to have L items on a vendor. I think limited stuff should be crafted. So maybe if they just keep it to blueprints. To be fair, I mean, I think crafting needs a bit of an overhaul as well. To be fair, I mean, there's so many blueprints in the game that are useless and use weird mats, and there's materials in the game that really don't get used much as well. Could do with being put in. Just the fact that the only thing that really gets made anymore is what? A bit of armor tricks and like mining amps, right? Mostly. Is that right? I don't think anything else really gets made, does it? Armor tricks and mining amps. Like in any sort of great volume anyway. Armor plates. Right, amp is finished there. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. I did pick up the large. So armor plates, armor tricks, and amps then. Yeah, crafting needs an overhaul as well. I've done my dailies, yeah. I've done them. Sneak, welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Dailies have been picked up. I'm just going to head back to town now. Go to another area. Fingers crossed it's going to be better. I don't know. But yeah, you know, space mining was what? Just... increasing supply of ores, right? Still, though, I don't know. I mean, there must have been a drop-off on space mining. I don't think there's as many people space mining now as there was. So you could argue that that supply has slowed down a bit anyway. So I don't know. Yeah, the composition, there you go. Composition was changed as well. So you, although it had an effect, I mean, I don't think space mining is hammering the markups. It's obviously had a bit of an effect, but Eh. Eh. But yeah, I think we can all agree that it's not a very good idea to make a new profession and have everything that's generated in that profession be the same as another one. Especially with, you know, the way the economy's been and the amount of people like playing, and I think we can all agree that that was a, I don't know where that was going, what to expect off that one. It was an interesting decision. Trying to think of one benefit of why you would do that. I mean, a benefit for implementing it. I mean, it's easier to implement. You haven't got to come up with new materials and, you know, maybe some new blueprint recipes. I suppose it's easier to just slap it in. Away you go, I guess. From a player point of view, though, and markup, I can't think of a good thing from it. You slap it in sometimes. Here he is. I think I've got some for you. Have I got enough for you? Hang on, let me have a look, brother. Where are you, mate? Oh, I've just got enough for you. Here we go. There you go. Grat's Big Was out of the pond, sir. 10 ped of Mind Essence out of the pond he's had. The big Danish dynamite. Grat's brother. Sorry, I've just seen your message now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he's won 10 ped of Mind Essence out of the pond. Big Was. Every little helps, eh? Big Ziz. Can we also get a few hoffs in the chat, please, for Big Ziz? He's had a couple of very nice hits in space. Congrats to him as well. Cheers, brother. I might just need to pop to Boreas now, though, and get some more... I've got to go to Boreas and buy some more sweat. Hang on. How much did we say the sweat was? What was a good price for sweat? Chatters? Is it 1.5, yeah? Is that a decent price, or...? Right, I'll go 1.5 then. We'll do 1.5. How much do I want? 5k. So, PZ, take it easy. Fingers crossed for you, man. Hope for the next few cycles start to pick up. And there's the Hoffs for Ziz again, 648. GG's, Ziz. GG's, man. So 5k sweat is what? Is it 10 ped, right? Is that the maths on that? Oh, is it 100 ped, is it? Is it 100 ped? Show? Which one is it? Is it 100 ped show? $100 ped? 50 ped? What is it? 7.5? 7.5. Quick maths. Cheers, Lucky and Show. Thank you. Well, I knew it wasn't 50 ped. Okay, GG's. Let me just make some mind essence quick. I need to keep up for you lot fishing. If, you know, I need to have mind essence on me for the next person that wins 10 ped of mind essence out of there. Could help the poor guy. Hey, that's a good... I asked the chat what a good price was. People were saying like 1.3. So go 1.5. Decent. I mean, like Show said, you know, it's rough these days to get markup out of the ground to make a living ourselves, right? 1.5 is decent price. Rough, yeah, exactly. Rough for miners as well. Exactly, Show. Miners represent. Rough for us miners. Right, where's me? Oh, there it is. Okay, so people can fish up more out of the pool now. I've just refined another batch of mind essence. So good luck to you all. Rough for Biggs is... That's it. Space, the space mining, the mining. We've got it rough. You hearing us, Esco? We've got it rough, mate. We're scraping the barrel these days. Times are hard. We can just about stretch to 1.5. Let's go to Ashiri and see what's happening. I love it when the mining's terrible, but you can still laugh, eh? That's what it's all about. Lucky Luke. He's got a 78 ped. What? He's constructed durable optics. 78 ped. What the hell is that? Lucky. Can you please explain yourself there, Lucky? Why are you getting crafting globals? Oh, I hate that. You know when you say you're buying sweat or something and someone trades you, and then a minute or so after someone says, are you still buying? I hate that. It's like I want to buy 5k off them now as well. Yeah, I guess I'm just majorly, like, empathetic. I do have quite a lot, bit of an empath, I guess. But it can be a bad thing as well, because I could end up just, like, buying all the sweat and then have no peds to mine. And that's not a good idea either. You know what I mean? I need to think of that as well. Yeah. So whenever I buy it, I just ask what a good price is, and then just whoever trades me first, and that's it. GG's. So at least I bought off someone. Right, MILF, Ashiri, who's down? It's a new amp. Wait a second. Mel. Mel, are you in the chat? Shout out to Mel. It's the 4th amp in Amp Wars now then. Good luck, Mel. Here we go. First drop. Boom shakalaka. Hoff. Big hit. Come on. I love it when I go to a new zone. I drop a probe and you get a hit on the first one. Nothing better. Especially if it's a double. Especially if it's a double. Hit it, baby. I'm going to try. You got a good feeling? Come on then. Ashiri's been kind to me in the past. I have had a tower in here over the years. Last year we had a crude oil tower in here. You never know. Definitely a possibility though. If we keep getting a decent amount of red on these runs, it's possible. Are you winning, son? Watson, happy Tuesday. We're not winning at the minute. Well, to be fair, I feel like I'm winning, but you know, because I'm streaming, I'm in a fairly good mood. I'm having a nice chat with me chat. So in that sense, I'm winning. Mining cycling, though, not so much. Mining with struggle busting right now, Watson. We need some good luck. We need some fairy dust sprinkling. We're using a MILF. We've been using MILFs and Cougars today, Watson. Let's see if they can produce the goods. I'm sorry, what? You heard me? You heard? Show. We love MILFs. You need some clarification, do you? Right, okay. Clarification for the Watson, then. Oh, the cat's here as well. Ziz. I think Ziz has rolled out the red carpet already. Preparation. Queen of Next Highland is here as well. Let's get a shout out for cats. 1 sec, Watson. I'll give you clarification in a sec. Shout out for cats. Thank you very much for the kind raid, cat. How is your life as an Entropia noob, please? How is it? How's the starting experience? Atrissa. Cat Atrissa. Pirate as well. Happy Tuesday. Oh, look at that. We've got a red carpet emote now. Ziz, I love it. Let me find this emote. There we go, Cat. You like this one? Rolling it out. Tricky as well. Happy Tuesday. Let us know how your stream was. I'm just going to clarify to Watson now how we've been using MILFs and Cougars today. So there's one, Watson. See that one there in the middle? Rocktech MILF Finder. And then the second one we've been using is that one there. Rocktech Cougar. We've been using a bit of both of them today. So there is your clarification. Yeah, they got some good item names, right? Just a nice bit of fun. Nice bit of fun. Especially without the starter pack. You're still waiting on the starter pack? mean, that's going to be good when you get that. I'm telling... Actually, wait a second. There is Ped in the pond. Who in the chat saw Wazari win 10 Ped of Mind Essence earlier? No trolling now. I'll tell you what, if chat turns around and says no right now, I'm not going to be happy. Big Was definitely won 10 Peds of Mind Essence. Joe, you're such a troll. Big Ziz has been found. There you go, the pirate. You were close. You found Big Ziz instead. But you did find also 100,000 snack points. That's better than nothing, dude. Better than nothing. Find it wild how you're still waiting for the starter thing, because the starter thing will make it a lot easier, right? You'll have a nice weapon there, nice heal tools, some nice armor. Fingers crossed you get that soon. Said I jumped in. When was it? You were showing me the gauntlet, weren't you? Yeah. I jumped in. I saw the gauntlet for the first time. Bit of pew pew. Getting a Trista to transport you to next island for the new player content. Nice. You are arriving home then. Imagine finding Ziz. Resident sleeper. Savage. Ziz is getting some abuse right now. Big Show is bullying him. They said 1 month that you can have the avatars. It'd be nice to get that pack, though, wouldn't it, within 1 month? Surely, to showcase that a bit on a, you know, from a new player's perspective, getting it. I haven't actually got the pack myself yet. Wait. Have we got the amp on here? We have got the amp on. That's about 2 or 3 times I've had to check if I've got the amp on the Finder today. That just shows you how bad today's been so far. You know it's bad, right, Show, when you got to check if the amp's still on, eh? Struggles of a miner. Honestly, the pack is insane. Yeah, but I'm never really going to use it that much. I mean, the armor's pretty decent. Maybe the heal tool. I know the pills. I know the pills good, but I'm not exactly rolling in money to reel off $20 packs to get pills, you know? Like if I can buy the pack with Ped, then fair enough, you know. I'd chuck a 200 Ped for a pack or something, but yeah, like you said, the only thing I'd probably use in it would be what, like the pill, probably, and maybe the armor. If I'm running around mining, I could maybe just put the armor on with 5Bs. Yeah. You're not in need of that pack there unless you re-roll to hunt. That's it. I'm not going to be hunting punies, am I? So I did think of one thing that could be fun, though, is like people have already probably done. Just get a load of people together who's got the adjusted weapon. Put everyone's DPS together. Just go, yeah, team hunt with the adjusted could be fun. Yeah, I've a lot of people are telling me about that show. They just buy it for the pill and TT everything, and yeah. I need to get Bear to my level again, it seems. What level's that then, Watson? Medium Igni. Thumbs up in the chat. That's my first bit of markup for a while. Ignisium Stone has arrived. If they just did pill packs, it would be... I agree. Pill packs would be brilliant. They would sell like hotcakes, right? Could you imagine? Pill packs would probably be one of their biggest sellers out of that store. It would fly out of the store. That's a gold mine, isn't it? They're sitting on an absolute gold mine there. That's a good shout, that is. People will be hammering the pills. That sounds a bit dodgy, but... Oh, I can see an ample in there as well. Azure pearls, a little bit of markup. Got to take your vitamins. Nom 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 nom. Congrats to Mel then. I might have a day today, folks, where everyone's going to win points on the Amp Wars. Watson, anyway, what level? What level do you want me down at then, Watson? I don't know what you normally play at. But yeah, I don't know if I could hunt puny mobs though. I couldn't do it on my own anyway. I'd have to be in a team. I'd have to be in a team to hunt puny mobs or something. I think if I did it on my own, I think I'd go insane within like 10 minutes. I mean, I go insane a lot on 8-ped drop costs, so I dread to think what it's like at the peck level. Medium Alice. The mobs there are better on Next Island, says the Queen. Listen to the Queen, folks. Good mobs. Good mobs on NI. So you've got the... What are those? Just trying to think now. I may sound like an idiot now. Are the boars... Is it the boars that are on Next Island where you get that armor stuff? Am I just completely wrong? Yes, that's the one. Ah, okay. I was thinking of that. Boars, yeah. Oh, at least I got something right. Incision plates. Papoos as well. Papoos. Yeah, I've heard that Next Island has got some of the best missions in the universe. That's what I've heard. But going back to the punies again, Watson. I mean, yeah, I could do it but it'd have to be like a team sort of thing. A team setting makes it more fun for me. I couldn't like do a stream where I'm just... I couldn't do a stream on my own where I'm just shooting like tiny mobs. It has a crazy daily. Well, I think Sev used to tell me he used to fly always to... He always flies to next island to do the daily, I think. Well, we're not hitting much, folks. We're not hitting much. I've got 21% hit rate. %21 hit rate is not fun. Should we leave after another one show? I mean, everywhere I go, it's just terrible. Everywhere. Right, where else can I go? Let's have a think. Modest Narc. Or we get people in the adjusted gear and find a higher level mob. Yeah. I almost swore then. You almost got me on that one. I would have added one into the swear jar on that one. I hesitated. I didn't though. Right, next area. Take your pick. Take your pick for the next area. Might just do the classic couple of drops in 47. Couple in 47, eh, show, before I go down. Yeah, that's what I normally do up here anyway. Chomperelle, come on then. Let's try it. Can definitely be good, some good stuff in here. It gives me an excuse to shoot a few chompers as well. By the way, the hit rate... Wait, did the hit rate roll over or not from yesterday? Yeah, there's some nice stuff in here, ain't there, show? Classic Cave Sap Igni. Erdorium, Vespidite. There's Belcar, isn't there? Azure Pearls. I think there's a bit of Angelic Grit in here, right, as well. But yeah, I just can't hit anything, look. Oh. You've actually hit something, a Calderite. Getting seasick. Electricity. Oh, spinning in space. Steering wheel is stuck. That old chestnut, right? Yeah, this is a massive rough patch at the minute. I don't know. Bear's got it rough, folks. He's got it really rough. Struggling right now. Don't know what else to do. I really don't know what else to do, folks. I'm struggling. Here we go, show. I mean, look at this. You know what I mean? When it's bad, right? When it's bad, it's bad. Oh, there's 7 NRFs in between that calderite. It looks bad. Yo, I assure you, it is bad. Right, I guess we move out of here then. Whew. Absolutely rough. Never leave on a hit, though. That's one of my golden rules. Always dropping another one. Ooh, you should get a link tree. You should. Link tree is amazing. It is very good, to be honest. It saves a lot of clutter. All right. I'm just stumped. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. The mining stumped me today. I've tried pretty much everything. New Swiss, maybe. I haven't been there. Could see if that's far enough. I think that's another option, so we'll try that. Keep calm and carry on, eh? Easier said than done, though, sometimes, honestly. Right, New Swiss it is, then. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try going south, see what happens. Let's get down there. All I've got to say is I can understand why Ag is on Earmons. That's all I'll say. Let's have a look down here. Let's have a look, see what's happening. Perception, here we go. Any perception enjoys in the chat. Oh, that was on the perception. Ag's been doing Earmons, I think. I don't know about today, but last few days I've seen him on Earmons. Considerable list. Appreciate you, cat. Thank you for the raid again. And you've just mentioned food, which is sacrilege, because the moment somebody mentions food, the bear's belly starts to rumble. But enjoy your food, cat, all the same. Enjoy your food. Oh, Boris. Grats, I saw you pull that implant out of the box. Strong box. You had an implant, right? Mind Force. Pretty sure I saw. So if that was you, dude, yes, congratulations then to Boris for pulling the implant out of the strong box. The summer strong box, I think. And he sold it already. Perception conspiracies are older than Jesus himself. Indeed they are. Indeed. Double! Right, hang on a minute. I need to add 100,000 points to Mel before I forget. 1 second. Lou, 1 second. Because if I forget, it's going to be terrible. Mel's going to be super upset with me. There we go. It was a summer box. GG's. Remember that area then, Grammy? Let me know that area when I'm done with New Swiss. I've already forgot what you said. Some TP somewhere. Can you tell me where some malls are? Because I only have unlocked 3 at the moment. You were out of ammo and said rebuy. Some malls, there is. So if I just do mall in here. So which ones have you got then? So there's Emerald Lakes, Port Atlantis, and Twin Peaks, right? Like actual malls. Is that right for Cali, folks? Emerald Lakes, Port Atlantis, Twin. Is there any more malls? I mean, you got Medusa, right? Have you got Medusa? So hang on. Medusa. It's not Fort Medusa. Yeah, I would say Medusa there as well is kind of more like, yeah. Oops, I accidentally dropped the MILF there. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. It was my fault. So you've got all them. Yeah, there's Medusa there, look. That's in the islands. I can't think of any actual malls. I think the only other areas are like apartment complexes. You know, like Sakura City TP. Funnily enough. And there's the headquarters, right? So there's... Hang on, what did I say it was? Sakura. So Sakura City over there. Bottom right-hand corner of Amerthra. There's also the headquarters. Genesis headquarters. I mean, that's got a lot of apartments there with shops in it. So yeah, if that's any help to you, no worries. Right, come on, Bear Cave. We haven't even had a global today. What is going on? I haven't had any swirlies so far today. Shocking. I think we need some more tributes in the chat for that to happen. Come on, Graham. It's just been one of those days. Really has. Well, you know what I mean, Boris. You know what I mean. Just, here we go. More NRF sprees. Oh, we've had a double. All right, double. And I think Mel does get another one. Ample there. Right, what is this? I don't like this playlist now. Let's get on the old school. Here we go. Get on the old school for a bit. Was not feeling that. It is your island, right? I mean, it's your domain. It's within the realms of your empire. Average narc. What do you reckon, show? Average narc on a cougar level 5. It's a little bit. It's just a little bit. What's the word? Thinking of a word, and I don't think I can say it out loud. Well, I could. But seems legit. It's the big show. Double! Come on. Bring them in. Bring them in. We need this hit rate up. Hey, Lou, no worries, man. Lou, no worries. Any help? Always here to help. Best of my ability. You know, I don't claim to... I definitely don't know everything, but things I do know, I will try my best to help people out, new people. I'm not the best at things like that because I'm not very good at explaining things. That is a big thing. I'm not good at explaining things in a simple way. I'll try my best though. Oh, this music's much better. Much better. Let's go back to our roots. Or is this just copium? Am I on nostalgia copium right now? Changing the music. Also, you beautiful people, have yourselves a 50k raffle. Yeah, it is old school EU music. Trying to get a nostalgia kick right now. Keep me going. Keep the cycle pumping. My main goal to... Oh, no. Sneak. Boy Wonder has just dumped 1 million snap points into the loot pool, folks. So if you want to gamble, now's your time. There's 1 million snap points in the loot pool. If you've got 250,000 points, you can redeem a blindfolded drop as well. You can make me drop the next probe with my eyes closed. You've got 250. Esco, there you go. You've took a chunk. Also, dziękuję, kolego. Pięknie. Yes. Shimano. We're dropping away, dude. The bot doesn't like big numbers much. So Esco had a big win there. So Esco does have enough points. Why did I just drop another one? I'm so happy that hit. Look at that. I was trying to excavate. I pressed the button to excavate, but I forgot I had the cougar still up. And I've had a double, look. I hit a single, then a double. You like that one, Lucky? How do we explain that one then, miners? Miners? How are we explaining that one? I dropped a bomb. I hit, what did I hit? A crude oil. I dropped another bomb, and I hit a narc and another crude oil. Like, there's the crude oils there. It was a single. I hit a single and dropped again. And that, see those crudes there? Look. Crude, crude. We explain it by RNG. RNG, you were meant to find those claims. It was written in the stars. You don't use space and it also normal. I'm super happy we found those. So what do you do? Did you just move like 10 meters then, Esco, or something? Yeah, I know. There's... Just run and drop, pretty much it. Damn, when it's super bright south of New Swiss, the tracker has an issue. Yeah, look, it's struggling. We might have to change the ground in a minute, yeah. It just seems to struggle in... Hang on. What is it? Is it objects? Object quality, is it? I've just got to turn that down a minute, to be honest. It's like the blades of grass mess up the app, pretty much. Oh, I dropped with the MILF. I'm such a noob, such a noob. Now I'm dropping with the wrong finder that hasn't got the amp on. HTRC 101, happy Tuesday, how we doing? Two drops left then on Mel's amp. Don't forget the hex. Which one? Right, which hex did you want then? Damn, that is rough. All right, who's up next? Who we got? Mel, Joshy. Joshy's going on the MILF here for a bit, I think. Just have to let us know which hex you wanted again, Lucky. We'll have a look, sir. A double on the MILF. We have a narc and a crude. You want me to drop again on that? Wow. You're crazy. I feel there's some sabotage going on there. You got a Hoff now? Have you? What have you Hoffed? Right, come on, big bucks. Come on. Oh, you will soon. Hopefully we get something soon as well. Let me know when I get near it, Lucky. Big Ziz with a 242. C-Type 9. Let's get it, Big Ziz. Keep them coming. More. Give us more. Should I look at the pads or not? What are we at? Oh, dear. Minus 326 now. Oh, dear. It's not been a good day today. There's Boris in 62. Ample nicks, okay. 4 improved catalyst. Wow, Lucky. Big grats. Ample nicks for Joshy. Joshy is on the leaderboard now as well. 50k. It's an ample. Yeah, 4 improved is seriously nice. What? Paradise Landing? What is this Paradise Landing? Do you want any... Oh, it's the main TP. Queen of NI, I do apologise. Here on the other side. Okay. I got you, Lucky. I'll go and have a look now, mate. I'll drop one. All NRFs, one find. Boris, I'm probably not surprised, to be honest, the way the mining's been. Mining's very slow. One up from here, I got you. Right, this one's for Lucky. He reckons there's a Hoff up here. Here we go. Best of luck to Lucky. What we got, he's feeling a sour. Oh, not feeling much. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're struggling. Do I do a bit of hunting, maybe? It looks like Foma. Not far off, mate. Not far off, to be honest. Tell me about it, man. All stream, mate. I've had a lot of NRFs. It's been giving running simulator vibes. No mining vibes. Done a lot of running today without any claims. Doo-doo. It's still not down to the hit rate of Foma, though. It's not quite indoor hit rate. Still a bit better than that. I'm really tempted, though, to go and blast a few Eamon Youngs. I was not sure if I can solo them, though. I don't think I can kill them before they get to me with this ASG, though, you see, so... Not sure I can take many hits in Gremlin. Yeah, I don't feel like using the Perseus, though. Kind of been saving that for the ARIS dungeons. Ah, okay, so I can't do it in Gram then. I see. It's just because the mining has been like this, you know? Maybe shooting something would be better. Or at least a bit of a change. They'll hurt in Gram. Oh, they'll give me a good spanking, will they? Cassiterite, yeah. Now let me get back to town first. I can't show on the map, can I? It's basically... Do you know where the Verderon cave is? The mystery cave? Like, if you drop around that server there, you'll find it. Jepper. So you've got the mystery cave with the Verderons. You've got, like, the Cryomasoids in that area as well. Try dropping around, like, the grassy areas around there. And there's a lot of stuff around there it's good for, to be fair. There's a lot of ARIS ores there. The Cassiterite's one of them. Right, Grammy, where was that area then that you wanted me to try? Because everywhere's terrible, so I don't mind where I'm going now. I mean, we're scraping the barrel. Hello there, Uber Tongue. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, mate? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Remy mentioned an area, but I can't remember what he said. How can I see his messages in the chat? Right, Grammy, what did he say? Mobless Island, northeast of Myrene. Oh, I think I know where he means. Hang on. Yes, I know where he means. You got cave sap and that, right? It's the place with Litarium on it, Lucky, and all that stuff. Hey, sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, I sent you to a place where you only hit globals. I do apologise. Jeppa, sorry. That was the only global place. Just don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell anyone. I promise you, there will be cassiterite there. I don't think there's an area with, like, just cassiterite. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be other stuff there. I could be wrong, but... Sunrise TV. Happy Tuesday. You're the first person today that I've serenaded, Sunrise. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I'm just trying to find an area where we can, I don't know, maybe hit like 2 things in a row, possibly, if it's possible. Can we just get like 2 hits in a row? Is that all right? Bring in the sunshine to me. I appreciate you. I like some sunshine. Well, I think technically proper sunshine is a bit dodgy because I might turn to dust because I'm a vampire. But if you mean positivity, then yeah, I'll take that. 100%. Oh, we are way up here, aren't we? Holy. Let's drop here then. 40. I've been everywhere, Lucky. Lucky, I've been a lot of places. Boris, 53 crude oil. I've been to a lot of places so far today. And 9 times out of 10, they're terrible. Try again. I like these Drake eggs. Do you like these eggs here, Cat? Calypso's very own Drake eggs. Calypso's got Drakes as well. These are the nests. Yeah, not bad, eh? Some small eggs, some medium-sized eggs, and then there's some extra large eggs as well. Look at the size of these ones. Well, thank you, Miss Watson. I appreciate you. Very kind of you to say so. Sunrise. No beating about the bush with Sunrise. Straight on it. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Pray to Luteus. Oh, Luteus Maximus. Well, they are technically Drake eggs. Medium frigulite. I'm thinking, Marius, if you're still around, I'm thinking, Marius, if we can we save your amp for tomorrow, if that's all right? At the minute, anyway, I'm thinking I might do a little extra shooty on ARIS. Maybe, because I'm kind of thinking we might get a bit of loot back through the hunting instead. Possibly. I mean, it's happened before. Drake or dragon? They are Drake guns. Drake guns. Very specific hybrid species to Calypso. Medium azurite now. This is why so many people travel far and wide the galaxy and land on Calypso a lot. To witness the Drake guns in their natural habitat. Come on, big bucks. I've mined up here a few times with Lucky. Sometimes it can be good. We've had a couple of decent hits up here in the past. Keza. Hefty balls. Boris with a 50 ped cald. Also Hernin with a cultist devotee. 38 peds on Mon-Fri. Decent hits up here. Not at the minute, unfortunately. Medium as. How are we doing here, folks? Oh, we're just on a cool 22% here. Cool 22. Damn, it'd be interesting. It'll be interesting to guess my hit rate for today when I'm done. Just a little hint for the chat. I think the hit rate is not going to be great today. So for anyone that has missed some of the mining and wants to have a guess, when we get there, the hint is it's not going to be too high today. It can always improve, yeah, but I doubt it. Don't need good hit rate with a tower. Yeah, I agree, but a tower has to appear, though. It would be nice if a tower appeared. Yeah, the hit rate doesn't mean that much, really. You are right. It can all change in a click, even if you've got, 5% hit rating or something. Just one click. Everything changed. Level 54 prospector, and you've never had a tower. Yeah, towers are not very easy to come by. They're usually the culmination of some very bad mining sessions and a decent amount of red numbers. An ample azadite. I'm so happy to see an ample. I really am. Joshy! 100,000, brother. Boris. What's your setup, Boris? What are you using? Well, how much the amp? We got halfway through this amp. MILF Terramaster 5, eh? I'm gonna leave again. I just can't put up with 21% hit rating. Just isn't mining. It's not mining. It's running simulator. Yo, Angel. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you? Oh, let's choose another area then. The millionth area this time with all the same results. Yeah, it's bad everywhere I go. I just can't find an area that's decent. 60, I've been there. I've literally been everywhere, pretty much. Well, not everywhere. Maybe we can see what the river in 63 is like, I guess. Try that. I haven't tried that today. See if we can pull up another decent hit of Loomis, maybe. Don't know if you don't try. Who knows? Maybe we just need to start spam dropping. What do you reckon, Esco? I think spam dropping on a day like today, though, is just going to increase my red quicker. Then again, the good hit might come around quicker then, though, eh? I suppose it works both ways. Oh, my. Yeah. Smalls. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, right? I mean, you could... if you amp it up a bit and you need more mileage, yeah. It's a tricky one sometimes. Could end up digging yourself an even deeper hole. Good point there. Yeah, not sure on the mileage. I'll do 5 in here and then I'll jump in 63 if it's not any good. I'll limit myself to 5 now. Sweet stuff, that's good. If we can get into that, start hitting that and hoffing on that, then we're going to have a good time. I'll take sweet stuff hit. Oh, is fishing still working? What it is? I'll just have to check because it's around about now that the fishing stops working for some reason. Don't know why. I don't think it's been updated for a while. I don't know if they support the app much, to be honest with you. I wish they would add the stuff to it where you can use your gold to get better lures and like rods and reels and stuff. Give yourself a better chance of catching stuff. Joel the Sturgeon, new record. Legendaries. Nice fish, Joel. Respectable fish. You get a shoe. What's the worst thing you can catch? I mean, a branch is pretty bad. Branch is up there as well. The MILF has been terrible to me, Jepper. Well, and the Cougar, really, both of them. Couldn't get either one working today. Still haven't found any cassiterite, eh? Mel, take it easy. I will, I'll drop you that 200,000. Don't worry, you'll get it before the end of the stream. Cheers for joining in on the Amp Wars today. Thank you. I know it's been a bit of a slow burner. I can't control that too much, unfortunately. Average force. Oh, someone's just mentioned pineapple in the chat. Sunrise, really? You know what happens when you mention pineapple in this chat? Trigger a couple of things. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. It's been triggered. All we're going to hear now, Sunrise, is pineapple pizza. That's all we're going to see in the bear cave now. There it is. They're coming out the woodwork now, look. You did hear pizza. Well, there's a question for you, Sunrise. Do you like pineapple on pizza? There's a question for you, Sunrise. Hey, it's all right. It's just a bit of fun, Sunrise, that's all. Correct answer, though, from Sunrise. Well done. Correct answer. Also, Scribby as well. Yes. 2 correct answers I've seen in the chat. Two people saying it's disgusting. Correct. Not a truer word have been spoken. There you go. Ziz, what the hell is wrong with you? That's the question. Medium Loomis Leech. Maybe 63 was the answer all along. Shrimp pizza. Whoa. No. I must admit, I think a shrimp pizza is worse than a pineapple pizza. Just because I just hate shrimps more. I would eat some pineapple, but no shrimp, no. Not happening. I just don't like seafood, that's all it is. Makes me feel sick. Seafood makes me throw up. How could it be too exotic for my British stomach? Literally an island. Literally live on an island. Fish everywhere. But yeah, maybe something with my stomach, I don't know, just makes me... Seen the trash? Well, I think everywhere. I think most places, there's a lot of trash. Don't think that's just limited to over here. If you go back to the roots of pizza, they had only tomato sauce. Small crude. Hey, Dave's on, is he? I didn't even realise Dave was about. Dave, apologies if I've missed you, sir. Congrats on that hit, mate. Yeah, and look at the price of like some pizzas these days as well. Eh? Is some of the pizzas you can get these days are super expensive, eh? I think that's just in general though, isn't it? Loads of stuff is expensive these days. Betty! Cheers, Betty. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Double! Get double with an ample. Shamano. Betty and Dave, happy Tuesday. How are we doing? I've just had another ample for Joshy. Dave, the morning's been terrible. It's been absolutely terrible. Ugh. Joshy's up to 150k on the amp wars now. Come on. We have a few Polish in the chat. We do. Bear has some Polish viewership. Shout out to the Poles. Pięknie. Right, I've got 12% left on Joshy's amp. And then we're going to go and shoot some stuff, I think. We'll do Maris's amp tomorrow for the Wind Down Wednesday. I feel like I want to cross my fingers and hope that we get some loot from the mobs instead that we can't get off the mining. So, ARIS dungeons with a couple of nice chunky loots in there will do me fine today. It really would. That'd be the dream today. Today has been a big, big struggle. I've not thought to use a terror amp whatsoever. I'm okay, just chilling. So many times I'm coming to watch your stream. So many times I'm coming to watch your stream and I still don't get it what you're doing. We're mining in Entropia Universe, Betty. Watson. Right, 2 more drops. Medium blouse. Wow. I haven't had much to work with today, folks. I will be honest, you know. It generally is a little bit easier, you know, when you get a few interesting finds and, you know, a couple of small swirlies or whatever. Maybe if you're lucky, a Hoff maybe, but yeah, it's been a struggle today. I haven't had much to work with. I have shown you today how flat the mining can be, how a flat cycle, bad cycle is today. Take the rough with the smooths, the ups and the downs you get these days. Try my best. We end with a double on the mining though. Some medium sweet stuff. Yeah, mining in Entropia Universe, it's a real cash economy. It is a roller coaster, so if you like riding roller coasters, you like grinding, you like riding roller coasters, then yeah, this is a game for you. Very grindy game. And when I say roller coaster, I mean, you know, the ups and downs you can get in the game. Don't mind all that, then there you go. You know what needs to happen now, old Freds? Old Fred! Maybe again at some point, maybe. My main goal right now is to see if I can get some off these ARIS mobs. Fingers crossed, folks. Can we recover today? It might not be possible. Sometimes it's possible. But it might just be, you know, we take a bit of a fat L today. But, you know, the important thing is, though, is that I've been chilling with you folks in the chat. We're having a nice chat. Relaxing. Chatting. That's the important thing. Cruising. Now, let's prepare for ARIS. So what we'll do first If you can guess today's hit rate in the chat, I'll give you 100,000. So there's that first. I gave you a hint earlier. A hint it wasn't going to be too high. Correct guesses. While you're guessing, I'm just going to sort out my inventory here. Get my armor out as well. Beautiful. Okay, armor check. Let's have an ammo check as well. Let's buy a fresh hundo laser, and then because we're using BLP, get a bit of BLP as well. Okay, so that's ready. Go to Ashy. We'll do the hit rate. What we got? 12.4, 28, 27, 24, 25, 22.8. We're getting some specific guesses here. 30% from Silo. Any more guesses for 100,000 snap points? Show me your mining knowledge. Or just show me that you're a lucky guesser. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good. The markup has been bad today as well. I've had 67 ped of markup out of the ground. That's embarrassing. Oh. Yowza. Okay, you ready for the hit rate then? It is lucky. Well done. Congratulations. It is 29%. It's not rigged. It was 29%, I promise you. There you go, sir. Right, and now we're going up to planet ARIS. Now, someone said yesterday that if you dock at the space station... Oh, I need my repair tool. Hang on. Need my repair tool. Someone was saying yesterday, if you dock at the space station, you get like 10 pec less decay from the thruster. And in this day and age, I feel like scrimping and scraping over 10 pec is worth it, to be honest. On that run I just had. So we'll be going to the space station to save 10 whole pecs because times are hard. Now let's do this. Sneak did the same as well. There we go, Sneak. Times are hard, brother. It's what you got to do, innit? If you can save 10 pecs here and there, it adds up. We're scraping the barrel. I can't remember who said it. Okay, let's try it then. Did it actually save you then? Did it save you 10 packs? Yeah, sounds good to me, Grammy. Good point, Sneak. We're not cheap. We're just thinking eco. Yeah. Scraping the bottom of your storage. Just about. Storage is getting thinner and thinner as day goes on. Right, let's try it out. I did do this a couple of times when I first visited here. I guess just got lazy and flew straight into the planet. Wonder how long it's going to take me until I lose my sound. How long until we lose sound? What are we saying? Instantly? Let's go. Right, we'll go instantly then. Dave, it's justified. Look at this. Sneak is telling you in the chat of the eco benefits of doing this, Dave. Look, in 30 days, I'll get a free drop on the L30. Do you know what I mean? It all adds up, Dave. Fellow Blyce brother. Oh, the lag is unreal. Give me strength. What's up with the Blouse brother right now? Dave. You like that, Dave? Right, gather samples. Lucky with a 45 Priminaut Outcast. Oh, we got Mortarex Drokers or whatever. Spheroid Elites are. We've had some terrible dailies. I mean, the Drokers aren't too bad. Spheroid Elites, though. I mean, Sneak with a 104. Right, we're good. Yeah, I don't... Oh, hang on. Weak Mortarex. Wait a second. Hang on. Let's have these, then. Let's do these. Not the Fletcher, though. Right, who's ready for a bit of pew-pew? Listen to this. In before we get a nice loot off one of these. Watch this. Yeah, Dave. We can't all get 40k blouse towers, Dave. Know what I mean? Good point, Sneak. No craft or mining dailies. I don't take the crafting one. I mean, I do the mining one off stream. So I come off Cali after a day of mining. I don't want to come to ARIS and mine, you know. I'm kind of all mined out when I come to this planet on stream. It's nice to just pew-pew a little bit. Right, so these are level 4. Ah, level 6. Nice one, Graham. Nice. We'll have the level 6s then. Soon get this one done for the owed voucher. Just mash the F key. Oh, we got... Wait a minute. We got tier 1 components. Look at that, folks. We're into the markup. Okay, we're done. We'll do one more for good luck. Nice, easy mission there. Say, I've got enough vouchers now to pull another Hyperion armor piece. So there's like, what? A couple of peds I can get. There's a couple of extra peds I can get, you know. I'll pull one and see what happens. Oh, Nabuni. Happy Tuesday to you, Nabuni. It definitely speeds up the process, mate, yeah. It speeds up the progression. Like I said, if you're, you know, if you go full on free to play, you got to expect the progression to be pretty slow. Randomly getting stuck on things. Right, so now we're not mining. Let's stick that on. Oh, there we go. Let's get a bit of ground clutter. I haven't had those white textures today, look, either. Weird. Just some days you just get white textures and other days you don't. Yes, essentially, yes. Like I said, it's you'll progress much quicker if you are, you know, obviously using currency, right? Use this. Hey, Lucky, look at him, bless him. What's up, brother? You want some tier components? Oh, you got to get some tier components for that now. Hang on. Where are we? Let's give him a tier 1 component. Bit of markup there for you. We get some hearts in the chat for Lucky, please. He's lending me his super wings to do the dungeons with, bless him. What a top bloke, look. ARIS augmented. And a Halloween 22. Lucky's best boy. Lucky, thank you kindly. First thing we do, remember, is get the green on them. Want to protect both of them. Right, cheers, brother. We are super duper now on these dungeons. Yeah, Lucky is, really is. Hey, Nabuni, cheers for that, and thank you for the follow, man. Cheers, mate. What is that? What's that link there? Is that link all right? Or is it a dodgy link? Lucky, let's smash this then. Come on. I'm going in now with this. Have you done all your dailies as well, Lucky? Going in. Oh, okay. He's using it as a... I see. I see, Lucky. I see. Yeah, what you offering, Show? What you offering? S goes down. He's totally down. He needs some payment in kind, though, Show. Ah, okay, HT. It's crazy. You can already feel these rings. It's just wild how much of a difference they make. Really is. Makes such a big difference. And this is why I'll never really, like, cycle loads in hunting unless I've got, like, a good setup. Doesn't seem to be any point. Otherwise. It makes such a difference. Oh, what we got there? GR30, Hyperium, Shrapnel. Eh, not too bad. I've had worse off this boss. Too shabby. Yeah, the minute you put on some good rings, you can just see the difference. It's massive. And then add to the fact that, you know, cycling tons over time, you got all that over time. Can make a big difference. First instance down there. Just clearing the entrance a little bit, Lucky, with the PPs. I like to clear like this as well for, like, you know, say if someone's coming up here ill-equipped. Right, if we're going in here, I need to change my armor. Hang on. Armor and weapon change. We're moving on to this is Artanis's ASG 12. So we'll see if it gives me any luck, eh? Fingers crossed. Looted from the Eamon. And then my other one is from Mary as well, off Eamon. Let's do it. The only thing is, I don't have the run speed, so hang on. We just equip this ring for a minute, just to give me the run speed. Yeah, my rings. Yeah, you ready for my super rings? You ready? It's the 25% run speed ring and an improved ARIS. Hey, I know you're all impressed in the chat right now. I can just tell. Everyone's gasping in awe of my ring game. Watson's impressed. At least one person's impressed. Yay! Watson. Wow, Dave with some interesting comments tonight. Right, I'm going in. We're going straight in for Defenatron. Right, I don't need these Defenatrons. So I'm going to try and just sneak around them. Try being the word. Sometimes you can sneak around these and it'll be all right, but then other times you'll try to get around them and you'll like aggro 3 of them. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, this is where we need some chunky loots off these things. That's where you need the chunkers. Soon TM Commando as well. Mr. Warrior, hello there. Yeah, you can tell like the reload with the lifesteal on the BLP amp, you know. I'm just getting faster heals purely because I got faster reload. Even that just makes a bit of a difference. My survivability. There you go. He wants a piece. Dave, I think you should really like fly over here and do the first dungeon, by the way. Daily. I think you should start doing it. Because they made the first dungeon really easy now. Well, yeah, it's the voucher as well, but you know, if you get lucky with the catalysts, you know, it's a decent visit then. Get a few drop as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely worth doing still, 100%. Also, you know, with the chance in there still of the, you know, always the chance of the unlimited weapon drop. And you never know. I know it's probably going to be unlikely, but you're saying there's a chance. Hello there. I can see a Lord of the Orms. Ice Ice Baby. How are you, Ice? I haven't seen you for a while, brother. How you been keeping? Hope you're well, sir. Everything's treating you well. Just doing me little ARIS dungeons, mate. The mining has been absolutely terrible. You didn't help me out today with the programming. I was expecting you to leave me, at least put me a few hits in the ground today. There was nothing. Nothing to work with today. So I'm hoping that we can get some out of these dungeons. Yeah, normally he looks after me, you see. He drops me, programs in a few decent things here and there and that. Normally looks after me. He's had his holiday, midsummer then. He's had his nice little holiday. Fair play to you, Lord. I hope you had a good time, mate. Summer is winding down. Oh. I'll have to have a look at that sticky note then. I missed that one. Sorry. I'll have to have a look. I should have seen that, though. Maybe someone else snatched it. Oh, Natso. He must have snatched the sticky note. 8.7k. Yellow crystal. Maybe that's what happened then. You snooze, you lose, I guess. A piece of lint. Just one piece of lint. Big Ziz. Can we get some G's in the chat for Big Ziz? He's had a C-Type 9 for 69 peds. That is the equivalent of a Hall of Fame in here, folks. Love the 69s. Right, Defanatron, you're up. Please don't kill me. Pretty please. And then he slams me, doesn't he? He absolutely slams me. All right, we're dead. We're dead on this one. I haven't got the healing power. We need more heals, Bear Cave. Oh, yeah. I ain't got the healing power. More heals! More heals! Run around, run around. He can't hit this. No. No. Defanatron. Defanatron. I know I should have brought a bigger fat. Oh, we'll be here all day. I'm just going to stand here. What do you reckon, Bear Cave? Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Doesn't seem to be working. I think we're dead. I mean, he's just going to kill me again. He's going to slap me up again. I just didn't bring a big enough fat, that's all. I thought I could get away with this this SK20, but obviously the SK20 is not enough, right? as you can see. Right, I've made a mistake here. Did him last time, though. How the hell did I do him last time, then? Right. Let's have another go. Oh, my days. He just gives me a little bit of breathing room. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That is not fair, man. Really? Really, dude? He drops the crit as well. 180 crit. Really? I guess we just try again. Why is he hitting me so hard, though? Well, this boss is a pain in the ass. He always hits more than the other mobs. Right, that's it. I'm taking revenge. Right, these are going to get a clear out. I don't like the look of these. I know it's embarrassing. Yeah, I know. I did him last time. I did him with that SK20. How embarrassing. He's just slamming me too hard, Ice. He really is. But yeah, I've got electric plates on and that. Electric plates are on. Just that this boss out of the first three just tends to slap the hardest. Pills, no pills. We should be alright. I'll try again. Just see that comment. What the hell? Ice Baby's on it. Well, to be fair, you teed it up for him, Watson. He's just finishing it off. That sounds a bit dodgy as well. Okay, take two. So forget what you saw on the first attempt. This is the attempt that matters. All right? This is the winning attempt. So don't worry about what you've seen. Just forget that. You know, zero memory, whatever. Memory wipe, chip. We go again. So this is the first meeting. Right, at least we did it anyway. That's my job. Wow. Wow. I don't need any of your jobs passed over to me. Thank you very much, Watson. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go back. Right, so that dropped a whopping 10 ped of shrapnel. I think it's safe to say that today has gone terribly. It has gone absolutely terribly. Everything has just gone bad. She's thinking about it there, Ice. She's thinking about it. Right, I'm a shooting with no weapon in my hands. Look at this. I'm just shrugging my shoulders as I'm shooting. Oh, okay. I've got a weapon now. Right, it's just broadcasters that stands in between a good day and a bad day, folks. Quite honestly. We're cruising, we're cruising, we're cruising. Thank you for the offer. It's just that boss, it slams a bit too much. It was my fault. I am using I'm using a FAP which obviously isn't big enough. I thought it's me being silly. I thought I could get away with an SK20. You know, when that boss hits a bit hard, I can't get away with it on that boss, unfortunately. I tried though. We got it second time round. Big FAP just for you, Ice. Appreciate you. The this third one I won't get hit as much, I don't think. It just seems to be those defenders and the boss that they just hit a little bit harder, I feel. Mod Hedok. Well, yeah, Mod Hedok. That would smash all these dungeons, right? Fat, real good, Ice. Does he, Watson? Does he? Interesting. Wow, chat is spicy AF right now. See, this is the effect of Ice. Comes with maximum spiciness. Oh hell yeah, I missed you. Of course I did. I did wonder where you've been. See, I tried to get a nice little raid on you on Fridays if I see if you're around. But yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit. Broadcasters, please. Whoa, I just got thrown through the door. Hey, grats on Hoff, mate. Anything good? How big was it? Any unlimited items? Probably was, knowing you. What did you get unlimited? In before he says he doesn't get any loots. Yeah, I'll wait for it. He never gets any loot or items or anything. He'll plead. Only just 13k, but it was nothing great. You only got 6k. Right, okay. Nah, grats, dude. Nice one. $6k. Juicy. the helicopter. Is that your finishing move, is it? The helicopter, Ice? I think he's giving us a bit too much information now. He definitely doesn't go to the space station. Not a chance. He just goes straight to the planet and lands. Of course he does. He's not scraping the barrel, is he, Sneak? You know what I mean? He goes straight to the planet. VIP style. Exactly. I did think that was an interesting question. But I think Sneak knows it as well, though. Come on, big bucks. Right, you're going to see now, you're going to see an unlimited weapon from Broadcaster. So you ready? Is everyone prepared? No, you're not. You're going to see 107 ped little cheeky global first. That's just warming up, that is now. We're warming up. We'll take that one. How big was that? 107. I mean, that's the best thing. That's the best thing I've had today, and that's off a mob, so I couldn't get 107 from the mining today. I could on the hunting. Oh, you need to remind me to pay off Amp Wars before I finish as well. I will do the Amp Wars. Yeah, we're saving. We're all saving thruster decay. And then at the end of the month, you can put that towards like one shot of your weapon, and I can put it towards a drop of an L30 at the end of the year. It all adds up indeed, it does. You know, in 10 years' time, just think of the savings. What you can do with it. I could maybe, you know, have one click of a level 5 amp instead. Yeah, you should start using your war axe, Ziz. I'm surprised you weren't using the war axe on the Earmons and Longtooths when you came back down to the planet and graced us with your presence. Zero efficiency gun with 1 DPP and 0 looter. Yeah, haven't you seen Ziz's new weapon, Ice? Unique war axe. That's what he's been rocking. Oh, we need something here. We need something here, folks. Don't tell me he bought that. Ziz can tell you himself. Broadcast this. Please. Oh dear, it's not gone well today, has it? Right, I need derelict Droker still. I think there's some outside this instance, right, mixed with Defendertrons. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this the secret weapon? Is this your secret weapon? Unique pink fluffy unicorn. That's not bad DPS, is it really? Pretty good DPS, would you say? 8,264 DPS. That is pretty good, right? What do you think of that one, Ice? Should be enough. Can I use this for the punies then? Yeah, is that what you're saying? Like with Watson and stuff. Can I use this with the punies? %82.7% efficiency. $110. 110 attacks per minute, and it does 2,000 impact damage and 2,500 penetration. It's got 210 range as well. What do you think of the damage and attacks on that one then? You like that weapon, Lucky? It's fragile. What's wrong with that? It's all right, isn't it? Fragile. Yeah, I was on about these ice outside of here, the Drokers, these ones. Just had to do these, look, for the mission. Fragile, fragile, fragile. Test server version, apparently. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, yeah, sorry. Wait a second, we missed it. Lifesteal, 100% lifesteal. Yeah. 200% critical damage. And 100% increased critical chance. Yeah? Are we feeling this weapon right now? I mean, do you like those buffs? %100% crit chance and 200% crit damage. What do we say about that? Any good? I can lend you it if you want, Lord. I might be able to let you borrow it, you know, because you've been you've been good. You've lent me stuff. Fair play. You've helped me out. Might be able to let you use it for a bit. Yeah, that is wild. The stats on that are crazy. So what? So say an EM Stalker then, how many hits would it take? Would it take like 2 hits? 2 or 3 hits for an EM Stalker maybe? That's crazy. How about I take that weapon to Old Fred's, Watson? Is that all right? Can I bring that to Old Fred's? 2.2 thousand damage to 4,500 damage a shot. Yeah, but just think about all the loot instances, Lord. You'll get 1,000,000 times more instances. You'll be hoovering up everything they drop. Shrap. You'll be the Shrap King. King of the Shrapnel. Yeah, you may have seen I am going to do Verderon Cave. Just because I'm just hoping to get anything off of Verderon or something. To be honest. I'm hoping these drop me something. I'm clutching at straws now today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Do you like my new chip as well, Ice? Maybe I can let you borrow this one as well at some point. See this one? can lend you this for a bit at some point if you want. Field regen chip. 170 meter range. And it heals between 1,500 to 2,000. So yeah, you can borrow that at some point if you want. Some nice big heals on that one, dude. Perfect for Freds, yeah. It is. Arcadia official chip. Damn. But yeah, so this will heal everyone. What? 170 meter range though, man. Like what? Excellent durability. Light mind essence. $1.5K to 2K health. I mean, it wouldn't even heal. It wouldn't even heal ice in a single tick. That's wild. It'd probably heal him about halfway. Hey? Haha. 75 health. Yeah, okay. 150. Not a chance. You can double that and then some on top as well. Easy. Double that and then some ice. Right, we're looking for a Verderon Hall of Fame right now. Have like no HP. See, he always does this. You know, I've got no health, I've got no skills, got no luck, got no damage, got no loot. You need to stop chipping out and giving your skills to Watson. I thought Watson was skilling up quite well. Yeah. I wondered where she was getting all those skills from. Yeah, only Freds. I think when we did... Why do I keep saying only Freds? When we did old Freds the other week, I think Woz had an ESI. Woz was with us for a bit. There were a few C80s dropped. Wait, where am I? There were a few C80s dropped, limited obviously, and then, yeah, was at ESI. I'm not sure how big it was. It was good. No, no, no. I said limited. I made sure to say limited. There must have been about probably 5 of them, maybe. People were typing in the chat when they were looting them. Well, I wasn't getting them. I didn't get any C80s. To be fair, though, I did do quite well on the other items. I had, what did I have? I had some electrocution chips. I had a mannequin pad. What else did I have? I had a couple of electrocution chips. I had something else as well, but I can't remember. I did well with the items, though, that time. The time before, though, I didn't. So it evened out, right? Venaris thigh guards. Okay. GG's. GG's. It's been tough today. We've done a decent red today, unfortunately. That's the way she goes sometimes. We've got Wind Down Wednesday tomorrow coming up. Hopefully we can get something. That was a rough one today. Ooh. Grammy, yes, as well, I think. I think Grammy. I'll drop you a message, Grammy. Right, folks, ladies and gentlemen in the chat and the lurkers. That will wrap the bear cave up today. Mining, absolutely terrible. Very, very slow. Not much markup, not much TT, not much of anything. We were using the MILFs and the Cougars ice. Gogster, Gratz, I saw you get, what was it? It popped up on my Entropia Life. Gogster hit something. 168 ped. He'd been mining. The Gogster had been out mining. I saw it with my own eyes. I couldn't believe it. He hadn't been mining for ages. I hope you did better than me on that run, Gogster. Yes, there you go. That's what I want to hear. Yeah. I am happy that you got some profit. Barely used a pill yet. You've just got here. You barely used a pill. What, a blue pill, Lord? Per Strachan Collarball has got a 240 NARC Hall of Fame. Right. Oh, it's very misty around here. Very misty. We tried, though. I definitely tried. I stuck with the mining. We had a lot of NRFs today. It was tough. We stuck with it, though. We live to fight another day, a.k.a. tomorrow. So, I'll say Gogster, happy Tuesday, brother. I'm glad on that mining hit and profit. Take the red pill or the blue pill. Morpheus. So, let me get my shout-outs done. Not many shout-outs today. Oh, Lucky shooting me. Lucky, I see you. Cat with a very kind raid earlier on. Thank you very much to the Queen of Next Island for the raid. Appreciate you. And also a very big shout out to the chat and the lurkers. Thank you kindly for joining me today, for helping me through this roller coaster, the ups and downs. And until tomorrow. Well, also, yeah, how can I forget? A big welcome back to Lord of the Orms. Ice Baby. He's back off his summer holidays. He's ready to start programming some loots and that. Bless him. He's a top bloke. And I wish you all good luck. May Luteus bless you all. Good evening and have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time or GMT. Wind down Wednesday tomorrow, folks. Now let's get a little cheeky raid going, shall we? Cheeky raid, baby. Oh, yeah, I'll do the points tomorrow. I did actually forget. I apologize. I'll get them done tomorrow. Right, what we got? Well, I did Artanis the other day, right? You know, like we like to spread the love around, spreading the love. Let's do what we got. I see Jay. What's Jay up to? Go and show Dre, Jay Dre's some love in the Bear Cave, folks. Till tomorrow. Good night.